Hello. We got some Zelda and chill today. In the background. We're playing Nancy Drew. This song started playing after I raided out last night. And I was like, oh, based. Jess has the Zelda and chill going. And I was like, no, wait. That's me. That's me. I'm so smart. Guys, I didn't paint my nails. As a matter of fact, I didn't even clean out the fridge. As a matter of fact, by the time I was done doing dishes, it was 11 p.m. Well, where does the time go? A mystery. An endless mystery among mysteries. We literally just heated up leftovers yesterday. It's not even like dinner took us that long to make. I don't know. Time continues to elude me. We're going to see if we can make it to the store today. I wonder if they're going to have any food left at the store. But we're not making too many things that are like Thanksgiving standards, except maybe like the cranberry sauce. But I bet they have cranberries. I bet they do. There's a lot of people do the canned stuff. But it's so easy to make. I never ate cranberry sauce as a child because I was scared of it. It looked scary to me. I like it though. I don't remember what we had as a kid. I feel like it might have just been the can, but I think that's because only one person ate it, and it was probably my mom. I was scared of many foods as a child. I guess I was just allowed to be scared. Which I can understand. Not very kind of them. How's your weekend going, chat? Tell me about it. We fed the boys a different new food overnight, and they also liked that. I looked at their feeders this morning, and it was all gone, and they were like, oh, there's more food? And I was like, no, I have to take out the bowls from the feeders so that we can clean them, babes. This happens every day. They're so cute, though. What was the other... What was it called? I don't remember what it was called, but Bean was like... Bean specifically wanted to get that. This one was more expensive.
Hello there!
Bean did the research, not me. Hi, Anya. How's it going? Happy Sunday. And Bean is off this whole week. So we're gonna have a party, a fucking rager. No, actually, that's not true. We're just gonna do Thanksgiving, the two of us. It's going to be like probably the last time ever that we do Thanksgiving, just the two of us. Played Baldur's Gate 3 today. Ooh. How are you liking it? What kind of character did you make? Tell me about that. I sent Spouse to the grocery store to get lunch and dinner, and now I gotta figure out what that is? Shouldn't that have come first? He's out there on his own. Poor defenseless guy. Aw. You would think. I see. So this was his decision. That's fantastic. We do have everything on the list. As far as I know, for the things that we need. We just have to do the shopping. I think we're gonna have our sandwich of the week again. We're making, it's a turkey and goat cheese sandwich with like a balsamic glaze and... Is that it? No, there must be one more ingredient. Well, good to know that that's still working. A tiefling sorcerer. I like sorcerers. I hate picking spells. But they're cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I eventually play Baldur's Gate. I'll probably randomize a character. I don't know if I could select. Hi Shaggy, how's it going? Tieflings are cool too. I haven't made a tiefling in so long. I don't think I made a single... No, I have at least one tiefling in the current campaign. I have 100 characters. It's hard to keep track. After making so many characters, I feel like I can't, like, actually come up with an idea that's like, oh, this is something new and interesting to me.
Or I shall delight in throwing you out of here.
That's gonna be a problem.
Hello!
See, we don't have any money.
Thank you for the raid!
For free?
Hi, Raider!
Right, so you're making fun of me?
We just got started.
This is
Ignore my
making
wet hair. I don't own a hair dryer.
See the difference?
Thank you so much for the raid, good Tamia. Hello! Hi Owen and hi Danny. How are you guys? Thank you so much for coming on over with the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? I'm assuming Nancy Drew. This is my first time playing this game. I'm playing them all in order, but very slowly. I've played probably, what would you say, like 5 games this year? Haunted Carousel Day. Ooh, that sounds fun. There's so many spooky ghosts in these games. I mean, of course they're not real ghosts, but I'm excited about the dog. I'm excited. I want a dog so bad, you guys. I have to send an email to the breeder that I am going to use for my dog and see if we can visit her. I'm so excited. I have puppy fever right now. Save, save, save your game. Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, I do have a save command and I was intending to turn it on and I did not. Thank you so much. That is very helpful. That is extremely helpful. Thank you. Well, Raiders, hi. If you've never been here before, my name is Kit Kate. I play games. I also have fleas. And we play a lot of Zelda around here, but I also do some retro nostalgic comfy vibes. The dog days are not over. They have, in fact, just begun. Hi, J-Cat. Hello. I guess the raid didn't pull you because I don't see your raider tag. Hi. Thank you so much for coming over, though. I hope you guys had a wonderful time over there. I have a little bit of something for you guys. Watch this. What did I do yesterday? I played D&D. I folded some laundry. I'm a boring bitch. If you haven't figured this out by now, good morning. I'm a boring bitch. Put the spikes up his ass. This one's me. I'm so good at gaming. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him! Fuck yeah. You guys want to see some fascinating behavior? Based on this evidence, I think that Link probably has 5 balls. Oh, I'll pay top rupees for your junk! Promise? Why is she getting that close to me? 2 people can be inside me at once. It's almost like I'm a fucking idiot. I'm extremely careful. Oh, fuck. She's so normal. Wow, a normal girl. So that's me. Wait, good Tamia. I thought maybe you would like this. I got this. I just thought you might like it for some reason. I'm gonna put it on my Christmas tree when I put it up in the background. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you have to leave for any reason, please feel free to. I just appreciate you coming over and saying hello. I understand that being in stream, being on stream takes it out of you. Please take care of yourselves. Rest. Because I'm not going to. We're gonna dig right into this Nancy Drew game, folks. This is my first time playing it. I had never played a Nancy Drew game before I started streaming, so I'm not very good at them, but I do my best. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate you. Thank you for bringing your sweet community over here. Why don't we just jump in? Why don't we just jump in? Let's see, how do I do this again? I think this is the right scene. It is not. Apparently. How is that not the right scene? Is this a... No, this is a display capture scene. Hello? I think my display capture has decided not to work. Hang on. Capturing that's okay. There we go. There she is. Okay. Okay. Let's unmute her. There we go. Let's do it. One of the first ones you ever played. Exciting. See, I feel like this game has big shoes to fill because we've had some very attractive men in the last couple of games.
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office?
The sound levels
well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania.
I want
a gangster
Nancy
named Mickey Malone
to
built
be
it back in
loud.
the 20s as it...
We're gonna see how it sounds. I tried messing with them and now I feel like I just wanted the music to be a little louder. But anyway, in this house, we love Nicholas Falcone and Alejandro.
Welcome to my latest case, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
I can't see your name. Bud! Hi, Bud. It's too bright and sunny out today. I can barely see the dark things on my monitor. Okay. Junior Detective, because I'm an idiot.
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania.
Oh.
A gangster named
Where?
Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally
Central
called
PA?
and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then I discovered that Sally's gone. She left a note that suggested something terrible happens here at night. She's supposed to call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours, Nancy.
Outside Scranton, by the way. Near Wilkes-Barre. In case you wanted to know, I did. Nancy Drew drives a convertible. Teenage detective work must pay well. It must. Hi, Denge. Oh, I forgot about the auto-rotating thing. What a fun time. This my telephone? Ring ring! Check out squeaking mice! Oh, I hate having mice.
Nancy, hi, it's Sally. We have to talk fast because I'm in my car and my cell phone's running low, so we might get cut off. But did you see my note?
Yes, are you all right?
No, I feel awful bailing on you like that. You must think I'm such a flake.
I'm just worried about you. What's wrong?
I couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there. I knew you were on your way, but it didn't help. I just got too scared.
Fucking weenie?
What's to be scared of? It's so peaceful and quiet here.
Just wait until it gets dark. Then you'll see. What am I saying? Nancy, you shouldn't be there by yourself either. Why don't you just go get in your car and go home? Or drive to Philadelphia. My aunt's got plenty of room.
I'm not driving to fucking Philly. No.
One of your trees seems to have other plans for me.
What do you
Get it
mean?
at school? Hi, Tio. I never played anything this fun in school. It's just a couple of hours. Yeah, I don't want to drive to Philly. Let's not beat around the
A
bush
tree
here.
fell down behind my car just as I was driving up to the house. I'm blocked in.
Oh, the dead maple beside the driveway. Oh, they told me it was in danger of falling over when I had the place inspected. I just never got around to doing anything about it.
That'll learn
Listen,
you.
call M's Emporium. That's a store on the lake. Emily knows everybody. She'll know who to call
M's?
if she decides to answer her phone.
M's? M's Emporium. M's mentioned. I don't know if you want to encourage a stranger with a chainsaw in this scenario. Holy shit. Me rewriting your chat message. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm not in any hurry.
Don't worry about it. I'm not in any hurry to leave.
You will be. Okay, look. I
Ma'am?
just bought a little outboard motorboat. I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it in for me said it should run just fine. It's tied up at the dock out front. Just get in it and go. Go anywhere. Just get away from the house.
Yeah, I'm not going.
Why? What on earth do you think is gonna happen?
The dogs. Those dogs. Out of nowhere. They're outside howling and snarling. Teeth and claws.
I'll stay inside the
Horrible.
house. They got that
Dogs?
dog in them.
Hello? Did you say dogs? Hello?
Nancy, you know what that beeping means? Your call is disconnected. Hi, Bacon. How are you today? Actually, the dogs is exactly what I want to...
What is that?
Guys, it's fucking spooky in here. Who was it? No one mentioned... We heard ghost dog, and now there's ghost. You just made everyone steak? Okay, fancy. Have fun. Vitus, Iggy, Lucy, and Xander.
It's stuck.
It's
I need some
stuck!
sandpaper.
Okay, so that's the only one that's stuck. Oh, it's so spooky. It's to my right. I'm just gonna keep looking around. There's ghost dogs. Of course you're gonna hear ghost sounds. I'll get to the window eventually. Don't worry about me. Oh, it's so spooky. There's a broom lent up against that window. Okay. Bork! Oh my god! They have a puppy clock! Wait, that's cute as hell. With their 4 puppies. The walls do look like cave paintings. It's kind of crazy.
Rotten floorboards. Watch your...
Nancy Drew, you dumb bitch. Someone get this girl a puppy, please. When are we getting the ghost sounds in the sound bin? We'll see if we can extract them. Actually, you can turn the music off in this game. That shouldn't be that hard. Hi, Robin. How are you today? Can these folks put out a cone? Apparently not. I mean, she did say it was a fixer-upper. She didn't say it would fucking kill me. This also has a note on it. Is this also gonna kill me? Get well water tested ASAP. I can't even drink the water? I hope you brought a water bottle, Nancy Drew. Forest trails. Harry thought you could use this map to the cemetery. You'll find lots of bait along the way, especially at night. The cemeteries are real hard to find. I got lost a bunch of times. Happy fishing, George. My friend George? My friend George. I'm gonna take a picture. I don't know if I can take it. Get well soon, water. Oh, I did take it. Okay, good. It is fucking condemned by normal people standards. Like, for real. I bet it was cheap, though. Rubber gloves. Rubber gloves. Nancy, I'm really, really sorry, but I just can't face another night here. I'm going to my aunt's in Philadelphia. Door's open. Leaving a note that says the door is open inside the house is kind of crazy. Make yourself at home. We'll call you from my car. Sally. P.S. My cell phone number is 215-555-5389. Okay. I need my gay little notebook. Okay. We'll go red today. For the blood. PPS, please don't hate me. No problem. Sally, you're a bit of a weenie. But that's okay. Me too. Just not with ghosts. We all have our weaknesses. Okay. Bleach? Why is there so much bleach? You need 2 gallons of bleach, Girly Pop? What sort of blood are we covering up? Oh, I already looked over there. That's just the crazy fridge. Oh, good, water. That's exactly what I was worried about. Get dead tree cut down. Wow, this girl did literally nothing to help herself here. What do we have here?
Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. When swans drift by on shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. And when winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the long gray night.
I don't know what that means. We'll come back to that. Oh. I am not going upstairs to sleep. Not yet. I'm not convinced that I have done everything that I can. So this is the
The
front.
moon's so bright, I won't need my flashlight.
Famous last fucking words, babe.
Those look too rotten.
Same. Oh, there's a cellar. Sound of darkness coming down.
I'd better wait until daylight.
Hi, Audrey. How's it going?
Something's out there.
Yeah, girl, it's a human. I regret to inform you that is a human.
Now look what you've done. That was a Strixvaria. At least I think it was. Never know for sure now, will I?
Hi there. My day's been good. I woke up, I washed my hair, and now I'm here. Playing a silly game.
I'm sorry, but you startled me. What are you doing out here?
Bird watching.
Birds. I'm trying to look for birds. What are you doing out here?
I'm new here. He is the strange noises,
I'm
babe.
Nancy Drew. I'm staying in this house, and I heard a lot of weird
Covered in
noises,
bleach.
so I came out here to investigate.
That was me, Miss Nancy Drew, calling in birds. And doing a pretty good job of it, too, till you showed up.
I'm so sorry.
Where'd you come from, anyway?
My mother. I mean, bleach is our best weapon right now, I think. Well, actually, we have this plank.
I drove in today from River Heights to visit my friend Sally McDonald.
Now, why would you want to do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone two.
Are you a homophobe? I think he's homophobic.
What do you know about the woman living here?
I talked to her a couple of times. But you know, the last time I saw her, she wasn't doing so good. She acted real anxious, scared.
He's wearing camo. Is he the game's hunky anarchist? Prepper libertarian is more where I was leaning to, yeah. I mean, he's just an old guy that likes bird watching at this point. We'll wait and see. Or we could lead him into the house and let him stand on the floorboards. That would definitely kill him, because it killed me and I'm like 17. She definitely
Did she say
wouldn't
what
have
was
said.
wrong?
The dogs.
The
dogs of Mickey
dogs.
Malone. Legend goes that when Malone was finally arrested and hauled away, his 4 dogs went running off into the woods and were never seen again.
Yeah, they're
People
dogs.
would just hear them howling like their hearts were broken every night until one by one, they all died and went silent. But every time someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
Uh-huh. Listen, I know what the game is called, but like, are you really saying her house is haunted by
Are
ghost
you saying
dogs?
Sally's house is haunted by ghost dogs?
Every night, ever since she moved in, you could hear 'em howling. And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house, running around, snarling and barking and throwing themselves at the doors and windows. And then they'd be gone.
Did anyone get a
They're
milk
buried in
bone?
the cemetery just beyond the house, you know. Them and Malone both.
How were they buried in the cemetery if they all died unsupervised in the woods? This story is not holding up to scrutiny.
The dogs would attack her house?
It's like they don't want anybody but Malone living there. I guess they don't know he's dead. And
Did
so
she
they-
ever call the what the fuck are the police gonna do? Dogs like digging holes and burying things like themselves,
Did
apparently.
they ever attack Sally?
She never gave them the chance. After the first attack, she stopped going out at night. Just locked the doors when it got dark and sat tight until morning.
What do you, like, literally, what do you mean, why haven't the police investigated? It's not the police's job to investigate ghost dogs. And even if
Why
it was,
haven't
they
the
do a
police
shit job.
investigated?
This isn't New York City, Miss Nancy Drew. All they got around here is one officious little park ranger. And all Jeff
Great.
Akers does is sit around all day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a bigger park.
Name Jeff. Are you a native of Moon Lake? No, he's white, sister.
Do you live close by?
I just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds. Got an observation platform just up the path, kinda my base camp, and I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car at the big dock up lake. Don't really need it.
Are those the ghost dogs?
Yes, ma'am. Which is why I think it would be a good idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back inside that house.
One more
Okay.
thing. The water in Sally's well needs to be tested. How do I do that?
Get a sampling kit from Jeff Akers. Ranger station's on the east side of the lake. Good luck, Miss Nancy Drew.
Oh, it's so spooky out here. So if I stay out, do I die? Because I kind of want to stay out. It's just the sound effects bin. There you go. Yeah, don't worry. That happens all the time here.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
All right, well, your friend disagrees, babe. You've died less outside than inside so far. You're so true for that. Ooh, is this a hunting blind? Ah,
This must be Red's observation platform.
oh, I guess, yeah, he's a bird watcher, not a hunter. So sort of. Was there any other way I could go? Oh my god, you could really just get lost out here, huh? In real life, anyway. Yeah, I think it's all one way. I'm, not super scared of the dogs at this point. So what's this way? Ooh, okay. A shed.
A face only a gnome could love.
Is this The Sims?
Either you buy something right now, or I shall
Hi,
delight
Raiders.
in throwing you out of
And
here.
iron.
That's gonna be a
Okay.
problem. See, we don't have any money.
Can we have something for free?
Snowshoes.
Free?
Are this ski boots?
Right, so you're making fun of me?
We aren't making fun of you.
Hello, hello.
This
Thank
is
you so
making
much
fun
for
of
the
you.
raid, RP Gamer.
See the difference?
It's locked.
It's locked.
Oh, she says it weird in this game. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to save. Let me save. And then I will be right with you, Raiders. Okay. Raid scene. Here we go. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Hydone. Who raided me from RP Gamer? Air Frog? Is that it? I'm trying to rack my brain. It was Air Frog! Yay! How was your stream? Thank you so much. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. You guys should absolutely check out RP Gamer. My cats are so cute. Thank you so much, though. Azuki has little vampire fangs. He's such a cutie. He was in here screaming last night, but I don't know if we're gonna get to hear him today. We'll see if he starts crying for dinner at 4 o'clock again. Maybe we'll see him. Digimon cyber sleuthing. That sounds really fun. Aw, that's so cool. I don't know anything about Digimon. I actually, I watched like in my anime club in university, I watched like the first 3 episodes to the Digimon anime. But that's all I know. That's all I know. That sounds super cool. I'll have to check that out. Cyber sleuthing. All right. Well, hi. If you've never been here before, my name is KK. I play games. We do a lot of Zelda around here. We also do some other retro nostalgia stuff. We're going to do some Spyro later this week. And Pokemon Legends Arceus. So yeah, that's what we're doing this week. I am going to show you something real quick. Watch this. What did I do yesterday? I played D&D. I folded some laundry. I'm a boring bitch. If you haven't figured this out by now, good morning. I'm a boring bitch. Put the spikes up his ass. This one's me. I'm so good at gaming. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him! Fuck yeah. You guys want to see some fascinating behavior? Based on this evidence, I think that Link probably has 5 balls. Oh, I'll pay top rupees for your junk! Promise? Why is she getting that close to me? 2 people can be inside me at once. It's almost like I'm a fucking idiot. I'm extremely careful. Oh, fuck. She's so normal. Wow, a normal girl. All right. Well, we can get back into Nancy Drew. I'll tell you what's happened so far. We just got started. But we're basically in a house in the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania. And it's apparently haunted by ghost dogs. But Nancy doesn't believe in ghosts, so she has a hard time believing that. So do I. We were supposed to meet our friend here, but she was too scared of the ghosts, so she booked it and went to Philadelphia to live with her aunt. So that's where we're at right now. If you guys have to head out for any reason, please feel free to do so. I don't need you here. I'm just happy you came over and said hello. Please remember to piss, eat, and rest. One of us has to. And it's not gonna be me. Okay, here we go now. I'm gonna accidentally save again. Whoops. Don't use saved game 5. Piss time it is. Hell yeah. It's locked. That's what we just found out. We're in a shed right now. It's the middle of the night, apparently. There's a scythe in here. Cool. Just looking to see if there's anything useful in this shed. Apparently not. Apparently we can't take any weapons. Which is rude, if you ask me. I would like to take weapons. I don't know if we found anything in here. There was a gnome. There's a locked something or other. Chest, I guess, which we could easily, like, get in there. I mean, look at this chest. It's not exactly high quality. It's underneath my fucking camera. Never mind. It's got holes in it. Nancy Drew, we are so back. Oh my god, there's fucking ghost dogs. So scary. Is there anything else I can do tonight?
This is not good.
Why is the doorknob wiggling? Those dogs got thumbs. You know they're ghosts because they have glowing green eyes. We learned this in Danny Phantom. Okay, so what? We're just gonna go sleep now? It's over? Okay. I feel like I should go to sleep. I mean, they showed me this again, but... Let's go outside. Did we find the dogs? Yeah, the dogs found us, actually. But now they're gone. Which is kind of sad when you think about it. And I kind of wanted to see the dogs. Man. Is there, like, any evidence outside? I don't see anything. Mm-hmm. Could you pet the dogs? Not at this time. Not at this time, which I'm kind of sad about it. Now that you mention it. Nothing new up here. Yeah, I think we just need to go to bed. I'm gonna have such a hard time sleeping. I'm gonna be so excited about the dogs. AM. Actually didn't have a hard time sleeping. Good job, Nancy. Okay, so I don't know what direction east is. It's beautiful. The music is lovely. I doubt there's gonna be any more evidence down here right now, right? Can I see the sun at all? Like, I don't know what way is east. I guess. Oh, okay. House. East is up. Why the fuck did they write that? Write it that way. Okay. So, from the house to the cemetery, but I don't know where the guy lives. What's his name? Jeff. Name Jeff. stone pillar is behind my head. It's right there on the map. Cemetery? Okay. I'm going for a walk. Oh, no I'm not, apparently. Can I just leave? On my feet? With my feet? Ems is very helpful. Oh, okay, alright, okay. East... East is this way? East is behind me. So this way. Okay. What's this? Oh, are we fixing the floorboards? I love that Nancy Drew goes into a haunted house. And she's like, well, I might as well help her fix it up, you know? Like... I feel like left is more likely to be correct. Nancy, fix it, Drew. I wish Jeff was on this map. Went wrong way. Fallen tree. Log. Oh, hey, the fallen tree. Why the fuck did they make the path like this? Your name's Jeff? Now I know. I'm gonna try going left. Right there. What? Chat. Did I find it? This is my house. I went back. Fuck. It's confusifying. Okay. You found something. I did? Okay, so this is this... This is... No, I'm confused. Why is there a left or a right? Okay. I guess. There's only one way through here. Okay. Alright, I think I am here, right? I like confusifying too. A bird! Sound of bird flying. None of the other ones have been... Oh, bluebird. Yellow ribbon. Yeah, I guess you're right. I feel like a wilderness adventurer right now. What? This is a dead end? Ah! Yellowbird. No, I was in there. Okay. Alright. No. We got to go this way to the tree stump. Okay. I made it to the cemetery. This is not Jeff House. Waldo Matthias. Okay. Well, I guess we found him, guys. There's Waldo. Snooky. From Jersey Shore. Piff and Paff. Cedric Cosmo. Cranky. Cranky Piff and Paff, you know? Oma Pearl goodness. We're gonna fix these fucking floorboards if it's the last thing we do. Marbles! That's the dog's name! Oh my god. Wait. Did Jenna Marbles pick her dog's name from Nancy Drew? Is this lore? Asa Royal Stench. Hey, I don't have a lot going for me, but at least my surname isn't Stench. Vitus. Xander. Lucy. Iggy.
Looks like paw prints.
Damn. Okay. The dogs were well respected in the mob. Okay, well, they all died the same day, right? Is what we've learned here? That's kind of weird. Considering I'm confused by this story. I'm writing down 129:32. Okay, now we have to find Jeff. Okay, that's straight up a dead end, babe. Found bird. We're gonna have to do a bird watching quest. Where am I right now? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. This is the yellow ribbon. There's nothing past the yellow ribbon in the other direction. Okay, this is the log. So if we go left here, I don't know, maybe there's... I'll try to find Jeff, guys. I'm trying to find Jeff. He's gonna help me so that I can have water to drink. Okay. This is here, right? So maybe we keep going. Tell me how I found something without knowing that I found something. I'm so unobservant. How do we get back to the log? Oh, there's another log. Oh. Stone pillar. Okay. Yeah, it sure is. would you look at that? Want to go. There's another yellow bird here. Okay. Guys, I haven't found Jeff yet. The cemetery was nice and all. Is there something on the ground there? Where was that? Oh, yeah. What is this? Shoe! Oh my god. Dogs love shoes. Name Jeff. That's this long? Ow. Where in the fuck am I? I'm lost. Why'd they make it so confusing? Jeff? Okay, guys, I can't find Jeff. What if we fix the floorboards? Is it fixed now?
They need to be fastened to the floor.
You know, that's fair, Nancy. That's very fair. Oh my god, go away. Please. Please go away. Okay. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Thanks, though.
It's still not fixed.
It's still not fixed. Okay, girl. I'm sorry. I just thought putting the planks there would be enough. Jeff's not here, man. Clearly. They said east. All I know is that's east. Where could he possibly live? I feel like... Okay, where was I when you guys said I found something? And I didn't see it. I feel like really dumb. We were joking? Oh. I really thought I was just that oblivious. I went through the whole woods. Oh, maybe I can take the boat. Is that what he wanted me to do? Okay, let's try the boat. I'm reinvigorated. Please step away from the water.
These look like dog tracks.
Nancy, step away from the water pump. I'm not interested in that right now. Maybe they're real dogs and they're just radioactive.
Full of water.
Oh my god. The boat's full of water.
I need to bail out the boat.
Do we have a fucking bucket somewhere? The boat's full of water. Oh, good. That's working. There is a bucket somewhere. Seems like the treatment of the water is going to be a lesser problem. Everybody keeps screwdrivers in their boats. Okay. Safety first.
The spark plug is missing.
What the fuck do you mean the spark plug is missing? Spark plug. Have we seen a spark plug? Oh. Honestly, yeah, a round of applause for Nancy Drew. There's no one out here who's having it worse than her. Was there a spark plug in here? There's a key! I didn't see that. You guys were yelling at your screens.
Oh, the key broke off.
Nobody
There's got to be another way
is
to get
having
this
a worse
open.
day than Nancy Drew right now. Oh my god, dude. Are we joking? A spark plug. A spark plug. We've got a pickaxe. I could take a pickaxe to the goddamn fucking motor. Thank you. I'm glad he liked my face. Is there a spark plug in the house that I missed somewhere? We looked up here. This is the dogs. Nancy is gonna need to have some words with Sally. It really does seem like Sally was trying to kill me. She was like, oh, just take the boat. It works. It works. The loudest wink you've ever heard. There's more bleach here. Why is there so much bleach in this house? Sally's gonna go on my fucking strange addiction for drinking bleach. Can you use the spark plug from your car? I don't even know where my car is. Like, okay, the tree is here. Where's my car? Am I an idiot? Because, like, I'm trapped by this tree, right? So, dude, where's my car? Alright, I'm gonna keep looking inside for the spark plug, I guess. Maybe in the stove? There's nothing. Dude, this stove is sick, by the way. Love that. If we need bleach, we're set. What's in the cooler, Nancy? Maybe a spark plug? Spark plug in the clock? Spark. There's something going on here. With the background of the dogs. Fucked if I know what it is. Talk about a real fixer-upper. And there's no spark plug. Where have I not looked? I mean... the car is obvious. But where is it? I'm so confused, guys. Not me stuck on day 1 of this game. The lantern's gone. I didn't see a spark plug on my walk to the graveyard. Where else can I even look? I don't care about the water pump. Her car used to be there, right? We've seen you do worse. Guys, I'm so confused. Apparently we're using the screwdriver to get in the chest. This is the wrong direction. What are you doing, babe? That sounds like something I would do in real life. Use a screwdriver to get into something. Unscrewing the locking mechanism does make sense. Hammer and nails. A respirator? Oh, good lord. What are we doing? Well, we can fix the floor now, I think. Fix in scare quotes, by the way. Okay, can we look at it, please? These do not die. Like the worst job I've ever seen anyone do of anything. Wow, Nancy, you're a real schmuck. There we go, we fixed it. What did that do for me? What a job. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I can't look at anything else here? Not the peeling wallpaper. I can't look out the window. Work, 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 work. Work, work, work. Work, 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 work. Okay, so then I'm still stuck, right? Wait, I have a PDA? Is that what that is? Wow. No wonder. Okay. Oh, she wrote down all their birthdays. Call Sally to tell her about the ghost dog attack. Oh, my phone numbers are listed in here. Oh my god. Okay, this is what I was missing. Would have been cool of them to tell me that was in my inventory, but it's fine. Red Knot is a crazy name, by the way. He's a werewolf for sure. Moving the dog statues in the living room changes the pictures in the clock. I didn't know that. Okay, so we'll need sandpaper. Investigate weird noises. Okay, so let's call Sally. I can call her from here? No, this is just, okay, it's just a fucking digital Rolodex. Okay. Okay, Sally.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, did you see them? Did you see the dogs?
Yes, I did, and I can understand why you left. They were pretty frightening. But if it's okay with you, I'd really like to stay and get to the bottom of whatever's going on. That's why you asked me here in the first place, right?
Yes, but Nancy, are you sure?
Positive. Consider Detective Drew officially on the case.
I wish I were even half the trooper you are, Nancy. I have such high hopes for that house. All the beauty there, the wildlife, all the pictures I was going to take. It would break my heart to have to give it up.
Okay. Yeah, tell me everything you can.
I need you to tell me everything you can about those dogs.
They're black and they have yellow glowing eyes and they don't like me one bit.
When's the first time you saw them?
Well, let's see. I heard them the very first night I was here. I heard them almost every night, howling in the distance, but I didn't actually see them until I'd been here about a week. After that, they started appearing pretty much every other night.
Those are both good questions. I'm gonna ask if they always did the same
When they
thing.
appeared, did they always do the same thing?
Yes, come to think of it. They always came running up to the house, barking and snarling. They'd lunge at the windows, they'd jump up on the door, they'd run around and bark some more, then they'd run off. What are you getting at?
These attacks seem to involve a lot of choreography, which reinforces my theory that you're not being randomly attacked by a pack of wild dogs, but by dogs who've been trained by someone determined to scare you out of your
Oh, you
house
think
at
they're
Moon
real
Lake.
dogs?
Who would want to do that?
With glowing green
My
contacts?
closest neighbor lives 2 miles away. My property is surrounded by the state park, but it's off-season, so hardly anybody is in the park. In fact, I bet I talked to a total of 3 people the whole 4 weeks I was at Moon Lake.
Well, yeah, which 3 people?
Which 3 people?
Let's see, the park ranger, I forget his name, kind of a pain in the neck.
Jeff?
Emily Griffin. She's the one who owns that store I told you about. And I ran into this bird watcher a couple of times. Had a funny name.
Red Knot. I've run into him too.
Other than people I may have nodded hello to while
Whoa,
getting gas
whoa,
or something, I swear those are the only people I've talked to at Moon Lake.
Okay,
What about River Heights? Can you think of
That's a
anyone there who'd want you to sell your
stretch.
house at Moon Lake and move back to River Heights?
You mean like an angry ex-boyfriend or something? Nope, I sure can't.
hey, you know? Oh good, we can ask her about the spark plug.
Since I'm going to be staying here a while, is there anything I should know about the place?
Well, let's see. I've got the water turned off because it's well water and it needs to be tested before I can use it for anything. In fact, if you could get that testing done for me, I'd really appreciate it.
On it.
Oh, and watch where you walk in the living room. Some of the floorboards are so rotten you could fall right through. And I keep hearing these faint squeaks and rustling type noises coming from below the floor. I hope you're not scared of mice.
No, I am not. But they do suck. Some sandpaper, spark plugs. Who did you say I should call about getting rid of the tree? She said Emily, right? How do I go about getting okay, you characterize the park ranger as a pain in the neck. Where did you get all that stuff in the tool shed? The poem. Where you're the proud owner. Oh my god, there's so many questions. Okay. I'm curious.
I'm curious. Why
What's
did
the
you
tea?
characterize the park ranger as a pain in the neck?
I left part of a ham sandwich on a picnic table once. Big mistake. From the way he carried on, you'd think I just made the FBI's 10 most wanted list. I don't think he likes me. Emily says it's because I wrecked his dream of becoming Super Ranger or something when I bought the Malone house instead of the Parks Department. Me, I think he just basically has a problem relating to people unless they're asking questions or breaking the law.
Interesting. Sure, ask about the tool shed.
Where'd all that stuff in your tool shed come from?
It's just junk left behind by previous owners. Came with the house. I've been meaning to take inventory
That's
and
what I
start ditching
figured.
stuff, but I didn't. If they ever make procrastination a crime, I'm done for.
Same, I'm cooked. I like her. I like her other than the fact that she ran away and left me here by myself. She could have just stayed with me. This could have been gay.
The wall hanging in the living room with a poem on it, and those dog carvings in that cabinet above the sofa. What can you tell me about them?
Aren't they cool? They came with the place. So's the clock. Apparently, Malone had them custom made when he built the house. In fact, they're all built into the house. They're still there because you can't move them.
Can't is a strong word. Has the clock ever worked?
Has the clock ever worked?
Not for me. Oh, but get this. One day, I was messing with the hands, you know, trying to get them to work, and all of a sudden, one of the 4 little doors flew open, and instead of a cuckoo, this dog popped out and barked 3 times. It's a doggy clock. That Malone, bad as he was, he sure loved those dogs.
He sure did. Let's ask about the cemetery.
Are you aware that you're the proud owner of your very own cemetery?
Yes. When the realtor told me there was a cemetery on the property, I went, ugh. But when I saw how
Ugh.
far from the house it was and how small it was, I decided I could live with it, as it were.
That's fair. I mean, it's not really affecting you in any way. So you didn't go out there much. It doesn't sound like she did much of anything much.
Do you know if Malone is really buried there?
The realtor said the cemetery was just a sham, that there's nothing under those tombstones but dirt. But he may have just been saying that so I'd buy the place. The only way to know for sure whether or not Malone is there is to start digging, and I'm certainly not going to do that.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Let's ask all of the important questions.
Your outboard motorboat is missing a spark plug. Is there one around here by any chance?
I wouldn't know a spark plug if I swallowed one whole. But you need that boat, Nancy. Right now, it's your lifeline. You can't use your car, and believe me, you can't walk anywhere because all the paths around the house end in this thick, horrible brush. You've got to get it fixed.
Okay.
Wait a minute. The bird watcher, he's got a boat. Maybe you could borrow his spark plug or something. Go down the path that's to the right as you look out toward the lake from the house, and you'll eventually see his observation platform. Try him at night. He never seems to be around during the day.
Okay. Sandpaper.
I could really use some sandpaper. Do you
How is
have
it
any
missing
stashed
if
away
she
somewhere?
doesn't know
Sure
what a
don't.
spark plug
Try
is?
M's Emporium. That's on the west side of the lake. And brace yourself if you haven't been there yet. The place is something else.
What do you mean by that? M's mention. Sure. How well you to know her?
How well do you know the owner?
I feel like I've known her all my life. She's so open and friendly. She likes to
Aw.
make it sound as if Moon Lake used to be a major hangout for criminals and degenerates, which isn't really true and irks some people around here no end. But I figure she's just trying to make a buck.
Fair. All right. We have
How
to
do I
ask
go about
Jeff
getting your
about the
water tested?
Try the ranger station on the east side of the lake.
Okay.
I've been told you can get some kind of kit there.
Talk to you later.
Kate,
Thanks
Kate.
again, Nancy.
All right. Well, that was helpful. I guess we need to go back to sleep and talk to Red Knot, the werewolf. Interesting that this game doesn't have a clock.
I'd better wait until
Okay,
daylight.
girl, that's not what I wanted to do. And you know it. He's gonna want help with something, I bet. Hey, man.
Well, it's Miss Nancy Drew.
Does that mean you'd like me to call you Mr. Red Knot?
All right then. Hello, Nancy. Now put a muffler on it, would ya? I just heard a cerulean warbler.
Really? Are they rare?
Something tells me they're gonna be with you around. You didn't come up here to chit-chat, did you?
No, I didn't. I'm
Do
not
you know
gonna try
much
to piss
about
him off.
outboard motors?
Sure do. Only type of motorized vehicle that's allowed on Moon Lake. Heck, if it were up to me, I'd ban them too. Have everybody get around by canoe. Nothing like the threat of physical activity to keep tourists away.
Damn. Why don't you like tourists? I'm not asking that. I don't either.
You're not exactly a people person, are you?
I came to see birds, not people. The more people there are in a forest, the fewer birds there are. It's a fact of life. Reason I like to come here is because nobody else does. It's perfect. Not a decent grocery store, restaurant, or motel for miles.
There's no place nearby that sells boat parts? Sally's outboard is missing a spark plug.
I might be able to help you out. After all, I was a Boy Scout.
Wow.
Be prepared.
That was worse than I could have possibly imagined. Okay.
You mean you have a spark plug I could buy?
Well, just so happens I've got 2 spark plugs right here in my pocket.
That is so suspicious.
Question is, if I give you one, what do I get for it? I don't need cash, but maybe you could take a few pictures for me. Know how to use a
Yeah.
digital camera?
I do. He doesn't care about my friend Bess.
Sure. What would you like me to take pictures of?
Birds, of course. There's a couple of birds I'm supposed to take pictures of for PEPSOB.
Uh-huh.
That's People for the Preservation and Study of Birds. You can recognize them by their songs, which are on this tape, which you can play on my cassette player, which you're gonna have to get from M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed. Think you can handle that?
I know I can.
I know I can.
Here's everything you'll need.
A bird perv, eh? That's what it seems like, Cantor.
M's Emporium is up lake on the west side. Not that I'm trying to get you out of my hair or anything, but try not to come pestering me till you're done, okay? One more thing. You smoke?
Only when I'm on fire is accurate for Nancy.
Only when I'm on fire.
Oh, you're a spunky one, aren't you? Well, these woods may not look it, but they're tinder dry. One lit match, and the best bird habitat on the East Coast will go up in smoke. So watch what you do, because if anything like that happens, I won't be looking for birds anymore, I'll be looking for you.
That's gonna be a problem. See,
Watch
we don't have
yourself
any
out
money.
Okay.
We have something for free?
This old man's threatening me.
Right, so you're making fun of me?
We aren't making fun of you. This is making fun of you.
Hello, Kit Kat Raid. Hi, Raiders. Hi, hi.
Buy something right now, or I shall delight
Thank you so much for the
in
raid.
throwing
How are
out of
you?
here.
Hi,
That's
Hailey, and
gonna
hi,
be a
Kit.
problem. See, we don't have any money.
What were
Can
you
we
guys
have
playing
something
today?
for free?
I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun day.
Making fun of me?
I'm
We aren't
doing
making
great.
fun of you. This is
Stardew
making fun of you.
Valley? Oh, fun.
See the difference?
Hello, noob. Hello, noob. Let me change us over to our raid scene.
What did I do yesterday?
No! I forgot to mute that. My bad! You know what? You'd think I'd be getting better at that. About to go into the summer of the first year. Playing modded with my pink-haired waifu. Oh my god. My Sophia! I hope you guys have so much fun. That's so exciting. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Your first playthrough. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad that you guys are able to get back to it. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We're playing some Nancy Drew today. I got a little confused because I didn't realize she now has like a Star Trek pad that she keeps all her notes on. So now that we've gotten to that, I think I'll be okay. But we're in the middle of Pennsylvania, middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania, in a house that's haunted by ghost dogs. So yeah. If you've never been here before, I am Kit. I don't play a ton of Nancy Drew, but when I do, I'm bad at it. I play a lot of Zelda and retro nostalgia type stuff. So, yeah, that's why we're here today. I have a sloth on my shirt, and I have something else to show you.
What did I do yesterday? I played D&D. I folded some laundry. I'm a boring bitch. If you haven't figured this out by now, good morning. I'm a boring bitch. Put the spikes up his ass.
This one's me. I'm so good at gaming. I'm gonna get him! I'm gonna get him! Fuck yeah.
You guys want to see some fascinating behavior?
Based on this evidence, I think that Link probably has 5 balls.
Oh, I'll pay top rubies for your junk. Promise?
Why is she getting that close to me?
2 people can be inside me at once. It's almost like I'm a fucking idiot.
I'm extremely careful. Oh, fuck.
She's so normal. Wow, a normal girl.
Please, by all means, steal my content. I'm glad you like my scenes. That's so nice. I'm a perfectionist, and I was actually just noticing that my rate alert on that scene is like a couple of pixels too high, and it's cut off a little bit, so I'm glad that you like my scenes. Thank you for the alert, Kit. If you guys are not following Hylian and Kit at this point, I don't know how to save you, other than, like, begging and pleading. Can I just, like, please, I implore you. These are 2 of my favorite people on Twitch, and I think that you will really like them too. Thank you so much for the raid, you guys. Let's get back into the cluing, the Nancy cluing. I just spit on my own face. No, you're sweet. Continue. Okay. So we have to take pictures of birds. Okay, this is the digital camera. Cool. So, like, what the fuck does he want me to do? Need to go to Emily's on the west side of the lake to ask for her cassette player. Listen to the birds on the tape he gave me and then take photos of them. But how do I get to Emily's without the spark plug? Is my confusion. Because one big wife, enjoy your dinner.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
I don't understand. You have the spark. Oh. Yeah, you're right, I do. But it says, oh, lent me. Never mind, I wasn't paying close enough attention, apparently. Yeah. In all fairness, I was a little distracted. Okay. Oh. Didn't realize there was another place I could interact with it,
Gotta have
honestly.
some torque.
I gotta have some torque. What the fuck are you talking about? Maybe if I played these games more often, it would help with my puzzle brain. These games make me feel real dumb, babe. I'm not gonna lie. Is that what she wants? The line?
I gotta have some torque.
Am I in the wrong spot? Guys,
The spark plug is missing.
okay, that's where the spark plug goes. Listen, I don't know these things. I've never opened up an engine on a fucking outboard motor. Dear Lord. Okay, how do I close it? Can I close it? Thank you. Never works the first time. Oh, here we go. Wow. Girl sleuth dies in outboard motorboat explosion on Moon Lake. Holy shit. Well, okay.
Something must be very wrong with this engine.
No shit, babe. Okay. Too much torque? Okay. So I adjusted the one of them. Okay, alright. I'm gonna put them at the red dots. Puppy playtime made me crash out, not gonna lie. I've never played. I think it would be super fun though. Wait. Oh, plus, minus. Oh. It felt like batteries to me. I gotta look at it again. I have no brain. Plus. Minus. Is that right? I hope I don't blow up again. It's fun, but it makes zero sense that 7-year-olds are speedrunning it. Me with every game. Like, how are children doing this better than me? I'm a chem major who's been playing these since I was a child, and I still can't complete junior mode without hints. It's hard. I literally just exploded on the lake, yeah. I sure did. Okay, I got it right. I got it right. We're going to M's. Nancy on a Sunday? I always play Nancy on Sundays. Not every Sunday. But yeah. My ADHD be missing all the important moments. Yeah, right. I'm so oblivious. It's Ems. Hi, Ems.
Hey there! Welcome to M's Emporium. I'm Emily Griffin.
You are not from here, darling. Okay. I need to find somebody with a chainsaw. Okay, we're not leading with that.
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm staying out at the old Malone place. You know, the house Sally McDonald bought.
Now, what's she doing inviting
did not
guests
trap
out to
Ems in
that
the
old
game.
dump?
Let's see. She's okay. We'll
She's
go
got
for
a
the
little
chainsaw
problem
now.
she's hoping I can solve.
The stained
but
glass is lovely.
Right now, I need a chainsaw.
A chainsaw?
A tree fell down in the driveway behind my car, and
You
now
could
I'm
lift a
blocked
tree.
in.
I'll get
It's
Tucker
probably
Davis
rotted
to
out.
take care of it. Gotta warn you, though. Tucker tends to do things in his own sweet time.
That's
So how
fine.
come Sally ain't with you?
The
Ghost
ghost dog scared
dogs.
her off.
I told her, I said, Sally, that old house is gonna be nothing but trouble. And sure enough, Malone's hounds have come back. Just when we all thought they were finally resting in peace.
When was the last time they appeared?
Seems like they show up every time somebody buys the place. So the last time would have been 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah, let's ask if she's ever seen them.
Have you ever seen the dogs?
Nope. Don't want to, neither. Just hearing 'em howl's bad enough. Scares the bejeebies out of me.
I love her. She's literally so funny.
I got the bejeebies scared out of me twice last night. Just
Either
before I
you
saw the
buy
dogs, I
something
caught a
right
man
now,
named
or I
Red
shall be
Knot
liable
Hi,
prowling around
Raiders.
outside the
Out
house.
of here.
That's
The
gonna be a
bird
problem. See,
watcher
we don't have any money.
comes in every so often to stock up on that weirdo
Oh
food.
gosh, so many raids today.
You know
Thank
how
you so
them tree
much.
hugger types are.
Right.
The letter M.
We aren't making fun
We're
of
at
you.
M's right
This
now.
is
It's what a
making fun of you.
coincidence. You came in at the perfect time. Hello.
See the difference?
Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go back to our ye old raid scene. We get to see our video so many times today. My name buddy. It is your name buddy. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys playing today? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you. You inspired me, bae. It was definitely inspired by yours. I put my boys all big up there though. A Shattered Medallion speedrun. How did you do? Did we PB? That's so exciting. I can't speedrun. I'm so anxious. The timer? Ah, the timer? It's so scary. Absolutely not PB. Everything went wrong. I'm so sorry. I hope you had fun though. Aw, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, there's a lot of great things to learn about me. I need to swap my main game actually, because we're gonna be playing some Spyro later this week. But hi, if you've never been here before, hi JCat again, by the way. My name's Kate, and I play games. I only play Nancy Drew a couple times a year, but I do love playing some Nancy Drew. I'm new to the series though, and I'm playing them in release order. I'm playing the first one, Spyro the Dragon. I have the Reignited trilogy on Steam though, so it's the remake. But yeah, that's what we're playing later this week, and we play Breath of the Wild. I'm going through all those Zelda games. It's a fun time out here. We play some baby games for babies occasionally. Last Sunday slot that I had for this game, we played like Dr. Seuss's Kindergarten. Nothing wrong with the remake. That's what I've heard. Yeah, it's just the same with better graphics. So I'm excited to play that. I have to make sure that everything is working a-okay so I can get it running. I think I'm going to do this game 2 days in a row because it's probably going to take me 2 days. But Spiral will probably also only take me 2 days. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Everything takes me longer because I'm slow and I get raids and stuff. But anyway, Raiders, watch this.
What did I do yesterday? I played D&D. I folded some laundry. I'm a boring bitch. If you haven't figured this out by now, good morning. I'm a boring bitch. Put the spikes up his ass.
This one's me. I'm so good at gaming. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Fuck yeah.
You guys want to see some fascinating behavior?
Based on this evidence, I think that Link probably has 5 balls.
Oh, I'll pay top rubies for your junk. Promise?
Why is she getting that close to me?
2 people can be inside me at once. It's almost like I'm a fucking idiot.
I'm extremely careful. Oh, fuck.
She's so normal. Wow, a normal girl.
So yeah, that's me. Brain. Guys, if you have not already clicked the link to check out the letter M, please do so. I'm sure that we wouldn't mind spreading some more love through the Clue Crew, right? Nothing better. Nothing better. How's that the first time I've seen that? I don't know. You just don't rate me enough, I guess. I usually rate into you, not the other way around, just because of when we stream. But yeah, that's me. Raiders, if you have to head out for any reason, please feel free to do so. Please take care of yourselves. Go piss and sleep and stuff. I'll be here being an idiot playing Nancy Drew. Thank you so much. Back to the game. Okay. Birdwatcher. Weirdo. Yeah. The curse of being a night owl. Real. And I don't stream at night usually because my in-laws literally sleep in the bedroom below my office. So I don't feel comfortable streaming super late most days. Okay. Yeah. Seemed to me, I'm more into watching birds, sure.
It seemed to me that he was more into watching birds than hugging trees.
Yeah, well, whatever. One thing's for sure. He's gonna wind up with a dose of buckshot in his hind end if he keeps tramping through people's yards making noises
one
like he
day.
just
Yeah,
popped
you
out of a
will.
UFO.
On my bucket list. You're so sweet. Stop. What? Waldo Matthai? Oh, we're really bringing Waldo back? Yeah, let's ask about the cassette player.
Mr. Knott did me a favor, and in return he asked me to pick up a cassette player from you.
Oh, yeah, I got it right here. Thought maybe the old coot had forgotten he left it here. What
Thank
else can I do you for?
Okay, there we go. I enjoy you too. You're so sweet. Frick. Yeah, let's ask about the paw prints.
These so-called ghost dogs left very real paw prints. I saw some near the cemetery that's by the Malone house. Have you ever been there?
Can't say as I have. Poking around cemeteries ain't exactly a hobby with me.
Right, of course. You're very normal. You're very normal.
Does the name Waldo Matthias mean anything to you?
Can't say as it does.
Okay.
Where do you find your... Achoo!
Bless you. It's all the dust. Sometimes I think it grows on this stuff.
Me with my monitor when I posted it last night.
Some of those old bottles are beautiful.
I haven't even
Where'd you
looked
get
around
them?
yet.
Found 'em.
Found them.
Back in the days of Prohibition, that old Malone place used to be party central.
Hell yeah.
Only way to get to and from back then was by boat. And when those boats dumped, on account of bad weather or bad driving or the feds suddenly showing up, while everything
Not
from
the
diamond
feds.
necklaces to full bottles of illegal booze sank to the bottom of the lake.
Cool.
So it's finders keepers, huh?
What in the?
That's right.
It's just
See,
bottles.
recovering objects from the lake bed is illegal. According to Squeaky Wheel Acres, dragging the lake for artifacts was upsetting its delicate eco balance. So thanks mostly to his constant squawking, the state banned it.
Hmm.
Squeaky Wheel Acres?
Jeff Akers, local park ranger. I keep telling him all this stuff washed up on shore. But does that snobby little stickler for rules believe me?
It sounds like nobody's real fond of Ranger
Sounds like
Acres.
you aren't real fond of Ranger Acres.
Jeff Akers could take all his precious rules and regulations and take a flying leap.
For real.
Now, I got nothing against getting more customers in here, mind you.
Oop.
But I kind of like Moon Lake the way it is. Small, quiet, out of the way. But Jeff Akers, why, there's nothing he'd like better than to see all the lake and all the property around it turned into one big, noisy, jam-packed state park.
Why would he want that?
Why would he want that?
He's the type of guy who likes to boss people around, makes them feel important. So if the park got way bigger and was crawling with tourists, why, instead of giving out maybe one ticket for littering every 2 days, he'd be giving out 12 tickets every 2 hours. He'd be in heaven.
I bet.
Well, hey, I'm sure you got better things to do than getting your ear chewed off by yours truly.
No, actually, I'm enjoying shooting this shit with you.
I need to buy something.
You want it? I got it. As long as you pay cash, that is.
Right now, cash is kind of a problem for me.
She
You
came to
think
the
we could
woods
do
with no
some
cash.
kind of trade out?
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, huh? Seeing as how you're a friend of Sally's, and seeing as how I got some things around here that could use doing, I guess we could work something out.
All right.
What is it you need?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm your bitch.
Do you
I'll do
sell
any tiny task.
sandpaper by any chance?
I do, but Mr. Birdbrain was in last week and cleaned me out. Said he was tired of that observation platform of his giving him splinters in his hinter regions.
I've disturbed him enough already. Nope, I am not saying that. I
Think I
don't
could
care.
get some from him?
He's your only hope, but you better ask him for it quick. That deck of his is pretty big, and those squares I sold him are pretty small.
Guess I'll see you later.
Yodelay-hee-hoo!
Really? We're yodeling. Okay. Yeah. All right. Where's the front door? Is that the front door? Yodelay-hoo! Buy your fishing license here. No cunting. M. Benson Aviation. America. Live bait. Yum. I'm pretty sure that sound is used in The Sims 2.
Ew!
Girl, it's fucking earthworms. Don't act like you've never seen an earthworm before. That is definitely a sound that's used in The Sims 2. Sorry, I'm like very normal about The Sims 2. Buy a piece of the past! 80 years ago, Moon Lake was crawling with gangsters, flappers, and jazz musicians from the big city. They traveled to and from parties by boat and were so rich that if they accidentally dropped something in the lake, they wouldn't even bother going after it. Each item you see here was fished by legal means out of Moon Lake and most likely belonged to some wealthy big shot. Don't go home without buying at least one genuine artifact from the Roaring 20s. Ems's Emporium. Sorry, Em's. Em's Emporium, not Ems's. I'm too used to Em's. Live bait. Okay, all right. I think we looked at everything. Not a lot to look at. The aviation thing's interesting, though. All right. Let's get her started. Let's go see Jeff. See how much of an asshole he really is. I can't believe that my friend Sally was like, you need to get out of here on my boat that doesn't have a spark plug. And even if it did have a spark plug, if you just tried to get out of here, it would explode. This looks so cute. Hi.
Hello, can I help you?
He seems really friendly.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Sally McDonald. Are you the park ranger?
Park Ranger Jeff Akers, at your service. Let's see, Sally McDonald is the woman who bought the old Malone place.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Only she's gone back to Philadelphia. Malone's dogs got to her.
Don't tell me she believes all that ghost dog stuff.
Does that mean you don't?
There's always a logical explanation for everything.
I agree.
Whatever's out there, I'm sure they're no more and no less than exactly what they look and sound like. Dogs. Living, breathing, very noisy dogs.
Mm-hmm. This is a great question. This is what I've been
Any
wondering.
idea what would make a dog's eyes glow yellow?
Something in their diet, maybe? Some oddball vitamin or protein.
Why do you think dogs would attack Sally's house?
Dogs can be trained to do almost anything.
Have you ever investigated the ghost dogs yourself?
Do you always ask this many questions?
Sorry,
Yes.
it's my nature. But would it be okay if I asked a few more?
I'm a very busy man, Miss Drew, but I am here to serve the public.
What else do you have going on right now, babe? It's the off season.
What do you know about the cemetery behind the Malone house?
People are buried there. Beyond that, what's to know?
Is
Is
Malone?
Malone buried there?
That's the rumor.
Why do we keep asking about Waldo? There were other names there.
The inscription on one of the tombstones reads Waldo Matthias. Does that name ring any bells?
Not in my steeple.
Why? I don't understand why this isn't an ordinary ranger station.
This place isn't exactly your ordinary ranger station, is it?
It's also the Moon Lake Post Office, and it's the unofficial Moon Lake Museum of Factual and Natural History. I've lived here all my life, so I can't help but feel obligated to protect not only the area's flora and fauna, but also its past.
Which is apparently rather colorful.
As a member of the law enforcement community, I prefer to dwell on the positive aspects of history instead of on the activities of a bunch of glorified thugs.
Okay.
So you'd probably like to see the old Malone place torn down and forgotten.
Not necessarily. It's hard to ignore its potential as a tourist attraction. And if that's what it takes to draw more people to Moon Lake, I'm a reasonable man.
You know, I don't find him that difficult.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Please do. And if you have any questions, any more questions, just ask.
He's like pretty friendly. Oh, okay. I should have asked the other one first.
Do you have something I could use to test the well water at Sally's?
Sure do. Simple to use, too. Just pump some water into this vial, return the sample to me, I'll send it off, and in a day or two you'll find out whether or not your water's fit to drink.
Okie dokie.
Does everyone out here have a well?
Everyone who doesn't want to die of thirst does. Hooking up to a municipal water supply is out of the question.
I mean,
Too
you're in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Would you mind mailing this letter for me?
Not at all.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
He's
Oh, and
literally
one
in
last
like a
thing.
nice guy.
The deer mouse population has boomed this year, so please take precautions if you're cleaning out any area where they may have nested. They can carry some nasty diseases.
Thanks for the tip,
That
Ranger
might be
Acres.
what my respirator is for. At least I hope it is. Okay, what's all this say? How old is this tree? Did you know that the growth rings on a tree indicate its age and the environmental conditions in which it grew? This cross-section is a reproduction of a pine tree that was 62 years old when it was cut down. Please note that the large size of this display does not reflect the actual width of a 62-year-old pine. Nice. 1934, a pine seedling. 1939, broad, evenly spaced rings indicate healthy growth. I want to see. 1944, a growth disparity occurs. 1954, although the tree is growing straight again, narrow rings indicate competition for sunlight and nutrients from other trees. 1957, rapid growth begins again, probably due to the removal of neighboring trees. 1960, a burn scar from a fire that quickly scorched the forest. 1972, a prolonged drought in the area causes narrow growth rings. In 1987, these narrow rings are the result of a sawfly insect infestation. The sawfly larvae consume conifer buds and needles. Huh. This is so cute. I'm at a museum again. It's just like last time. Moon Lake, Pennsylvania Logging Company, 1892. Moon Lake school teachers and students, 1905. That is a lot of teachers. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 kids? Wow. The Town of Liberty, near Moon Lake, 1922. A guy, Albertus something. Founder, Moon Lake, Pennsylvania Logging Company. Dare I say, by the way, he's also kind of hot. Not that guy. But the ranger. The ranger's kind of hot. Moon Lake, Pennsylvania Logging Company in the winter of 1888. Cool. Park Ranger Francis Bacon Grits. His name was Bacon Grits? And his wife, Zelda Strawberry. What? Am I reading that right? Francis Bacon Grits and Zelda Strawberry? That's good. I like that. North Area Development, 1913. Brothers Flavi, Danny, and Ronnie proudly showing their prize-winning catches at this year's Moon Lake State Park Summer Fishing Contest in 63. Cool. Those are big fish. Okay. A pewter. Wow, fascinating factoids. Health and safety tips. Well water. Wow, there's a lot of information all of a sudden. We're gonna have a little info dump. Moon Lake is too far from any major city for its residents to tap into a public water supply. Therefore, everyone living in the area must rely on private wells for the water they use every day for drinking, cooking, and bathing. Nowadays, wells are located and constructed according to requirements set down by the state of Pennsylvania. But a well does not last forever. Sooner or later, wells begin to lose their ability to keep out contaminants. For this reason, a well should be inspected every few years and its water should be tested at least once a year. Water can be contaminated by chemicals such as pesticides and fertilizers, by naturally occurring elements such as arsenic and lead, and by waste-borne microbes which can cause such diseases as dysentery, hepatitis, giardiasis? I don't know what that is. See factoid on giardiasis under health and safety tips, and cryptosporidiosis. Cryptosporidiosis. Well water that is contaminated may look and smell fine, which is why testing is imperative to ensure safety. On the other hand, well water that smells and tastes like rotten eggs may be perfectly safe. This unpleasant odor may come from the underground rock surrounding the source of the well water, but more likely it is caused by bacteria which, though harmless, live in rapidly multiplying colonies in the well and emit hydrogen sulfide gas as part of their life cycle. Disinfecting the well with carefully calculated amounts of chlorine can reduce or eliminate foul odors by destroying the bacteria which create them. The Grimley County Extension Service has more information on shock chlorination. Holy shit, this is like actual real well water advice. Thank you for the hydrate. If your well is more than 20 years old, has not been used or tested for more than a year, or there is a sudden change in the quality of your water, immediately stop drinking the water and disconnect your plumbing system from the well. Then get a water testing kit from the friendly, ever-helpful park ranger behind you. Take a sample from the well, see the factoid on priming a pump if your pump doesn't work, and send it to the address included in the kit. When working with water systems large or small, always remember, turning a valve to the right will shut off the flow of water, while turning the valve to the left will allow water to flow. In other words, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Words of wisdom, guys. Giardiasis. Giardiasis. I got it pretty much right. Or beaver fever is an illness caused by a parasite, Giardia, that lives in the intestines of people and animals. This one-celled microbe is protected by a hard outer shell and can survive outside its host for a long time, which is a major reason giardiasis is one of the most common waterborne diseases in the United States. I didn't know that. When these hard-shelled cysts are expelled into the environment in the waste matter of infected animals or humans, they stay in the soil until they contaminate a food source and are accidentally ingested, or until they are carried into streams, rivers, lakes, or recreational bodies of water, such as pools and hot tubs. Swimmers or campers who swallow water that contains even a few cysts can develop giardiasis. Because beavers tend to live near outdoor water sources, their fecal matter was blamed for spreading the disease when it first gained notoriety, hence the name beaver fever. But any mammal, including people and their pets, can harbor the parasite and spread the disease. Symptoms usually occur 1 to 2 weeks after the parasite is ingested and include diarrhea, abdominal cramps, and stomach upset. In healthy people, these symptoms will usually disappear on their own after about a month. People whose immune systems are compromised should be treated with anti-parasitic drugs, or the illness could become chronic. Giardiasis is very contagious, but because the cyst must be swallowed in order for the parasite to invade the intestine, washing hands thoroughly with soap and water before eating or handling food and after using the toilet will go a long way in preventing infection. People suffering from giardiasis or its symptoms should avoid pools and hot tubs until they have been symptom-free for at least 2 weeks. Never drink untreated water from streams or lakes when hiking or camping, and always wash and or peel raw fruits and vegetables that may have come in contact with contaminated soil or water. If you must use water that you suspect contains giardia, heat the water to a rolling boil for at least 1 minute, or filter it using a filter that has been NSF rated for cyst removal. Dude, there's so much reading! I'm gonna get Lyme disease? Shallow well pumps, which can lift water a maximum of 25 feet at sea level, operate on the same principle as a drinking straw. The action of the pump sucks air out of the intake, or drop pipe, that extends down into the well water, and when a partial vacuum is created, air pressure does the rest, pushing water up the intake pipe and out the spout of the pump. Cool. When a pump seems to stop working, that is, when it fails to suck any water up and out the spout, no matter how much the handle is pumped, it probably needs to be primed. To prime a pump, simply pour drinkable water into the top of it and pump the handle until water flows from the spout. It's a good idea to fill a container with water right away and keep it nearby so you'll have water the next time the pump needs priming. A pump needs to be primed because built into the pump is a cylinder through which runs a plunger. One end of the plunger is attached to the pump handle. The other end is attached to a valve which opens when the handle is raised and closes when the handle is pushed down. The sides of the valve, its leathers, must be wet in order to create enough of a seal with the edge of the cylinder to pull the air out of the intake pipe and allow air pressure to force water up the pipe into the cylinder and out the spout. The longer the pump goes without being used, the drier these leathers will become. Of course, in time, these valve or cup leathers will eventually wear out and have to be replaced. God, I hope I don't have to do that. Well water should be tested at least once a year to make sure no chemicals or disease-causing microbes have contaminated the water. See wells and well water. Okay. Only you can prevent forest fires. It's up to the people using our nation's parks and forest lands to prevent forest fires. While some fires are started by lightning, the most devastating fires tend to be started by human carelessness. People who smoke should refrain from doing so when enjoying Moon Lake State Park. Fireworks and firearms of any kind are strictly prohibited, except when the danger of fire is extremely high. Check with your friendly park ranger. Campfires are allowed in the park, but only in designated areas. The easiest way to prevent forest fires is to use common sense. Never start a campfire unless you have a supply of water or sand readily available to put it out. Never leave a campfire unattended, and when you put a fire out, do not leave the area until the ashes are cool to the touch. A steady breeze can fan hot embers into flames, so be particularly careful on windy days. The spark from an engine or even the heat of an exhaust pipe can be enough to ignite dry grass, so all motorized vehicles must stay on the road while within park boundaries and must be parked only in designated parking areas. Off-road driving of any kind of motorized vehicle is strictly prohibited at all times. Most of the trees in Moon Lake State Park range in age from 70 to 100 years old. Don't let 1 minute of carelessness destroy what it took nature decades to create. Treat the woods as if it were your home. To thousands and thousands of plants and animals, that's exactly what it is. Wholesome. See, now, we've had forest fires be mentioned twice already. And I'm really starting to feel like it's foreshadowing something. Though there are several types of hantaviruses, all of which are transmitted to people by rodents, mice and rats, the type which is of most concern is the one that can cause acute respiratory failure and death. This disease is called hantavirus pulmonary syndrome, or HPS, and the rodent most likely to transmit the disease to humans is the deer mouse. Awesome. We're gonna deal with this too. A deer mouse infected with the hantavirus does not act or appear sick. The virus simply lives in its body, always present in its saliva, urine, and droppings. Once outside the mouse's body, the virus can exist for several days, waiting to infect another host. Infection occurs when tiny particles containing the virus are kicked up into the air, a process known as aerosolization, and inhaled. The early symptoms of HPS can occur anywhere from 1 to 5 weeks after exposure to particles contaminated with the virus. Early symptoms always include fatigue, fever, and muscle aches, may include headaches, chills, and abdominal problems, but almost never include earache, sore throat, and rash. 4 to 10 days after the early symptoms appear, the victim experiences coughing and severe shortness of breath as the lungs gradually fill with fluid. Fun! To avoid contracting HPS, people should always assume that any mouse-infested area... Okay, he died already. Has been contaminated with hantavirus and should either avoid these areas or take precautions when cleaning them. What precautions? Never sweep an area that mice have inhabited, as sweeping would stir up dust, which could then be inhaled. Instead, wearing a respiratory mask and rubber gloves, 2 things that we already have, remove dirt from the area with a damp towel, mop, or sponge. Double bag the cleaning materials before disposing of them. Cool. Poisonous plants. 3 varieties of plants growing in Moon Lake State Park have the potential to make life miserable for 85% of its visitors. Poison ivy, poison oak, and poison sumac all produce an oil called urushiol, which, when it comes in contact with a person's skin, can cause allergic dermatitis. This skin rash, characterized by redness, swelling, blisters, and itching, can vary from mild to quite severe depending on a person's sensitivity, which tends to decline with age. Poison ivy and poison oak are characterized by leaves comprised of 3 leaflets. Just remember, leaflets of 3, let it be. Here at Moon Lake, poison ivy grows as a vine in wooded areas, where poison oak grows as a low shrub. Poison sumac has leaves comprised of 7 to 13 leaflets and tends to grow as a tall shrub or low tree in boggy areas of the park. All 3 plants lose their leaves in winter. People commonly come in contact with the urushiol in the sap of these plants in 3 ways. By touching their roots, stems, or leaves, by touching something else that has come in contact with urushiol, like an animal ball or garden tool, and by allowing airborne urushiol particles released when poisonous plants are burned to reach their skin. Ooh, that sounds like it would suck. I've touched poison ivy before. Good times. A rash will usually form within 12 to 48 hours following contact with urushiol. Although the rash can appear to spread from one part of the body to the other, in truth it does not. It simply takes longer for the rash to appear on some parts of the body than on others, depending on the thickness of the skin. Prevention is always the best cure. Over-the-counter barrier creams that keep urushiol from penetrating the skin can offer some protection, but it's best to simply learn what poisonous plants look like and avoid them. Don't play sports near them and keep pets away from them as well. If you think you've come in contact with a poisonous plant, doing the following may help. Immediately rinse all the exposed parts of your body with water from a stream, lake, or garden hose. Why? Oh, because we're not in a house. I was like, why specifically water from those sources? Wash your clothes as soon as possible too, as well as any outdoor gear that may have come in contact with urushiol. If a rash develops, relieve the itching by taking cool showers and applying calamine lotion. While scratching will not spread the rash, contrary to popular belief, it may cause an infection as your fingernails may harbor bacteria, so try to avoid it. Okay, last but certainly not least, our old friend Lyme disease. Lyme disease, named after Lyme, Connecticut, where a cluster of arthritis cases in 1977 led to the identification of the disease, is an infection caused by a bacterium carried by deer ticks. Yay! The disease occurs mostly in the northeastern, mid-Atlantic, and upper north-central United States, which includes Pennsylvania. Each year, more than 16,000 people are infected in the U.S. The spring and summer months, May through November, pose the greatest risk of infection. Deer ticks flourish in wooded, brushy, or grassy areas where the animals on which they feed, rodents, deer, and birds, are abundant. Much smaller than common dog and cattle ticks, deer ticks feed by inserting their mouths into the skin of the host animal and ingesting blood. This is a very slow process, which means that if a feeding deer tick is spotted and removed early enough, infection can be avoided. The early symptoms of Lyme disease include fever, fatigue, chills, headache, and muscle and joint aches. Most victims will also develop a distinctive rash that resembles a bullseye. Once the bacteria have spread from the site of the tick bite, the infection can cause neurological abnormalities, arthritis, and even heart problems. Though rarely fatal, Lyme disease can cause its victims months or even years of suffering. Yeah, November is summer. Exactly. Good news. Apparently summer is still happening. Yay! Happy summer, everybody. I'm cold. My dad had Lyme disease, actually. It's awful. The sooner the disease is diagnosed, the sooner antibiotics can be administered and the more likely the victim is to fully recover. But prevention is always the best policy, so whenever you're out enjoying the woods around Moon Lake, wear light-colored clothing so you can see ticks and knock them away before they can attach to your skin. Always wear a long-sleeve shirt and tuck the bottoms of your pants into your socks or boots. Inspect your skin carefully after every outing, and if you find any ticks, remove them by grabbing them with a pair of tweezers, then pulling with a firm, steady motion and washing the area with antiseptic. See your doctor immediately if you develop any symptoms of Lyme disease. Man, no, wait, there's more. Nature slideshow. This is a deer. This is very educational. This is a peregrine falcon. This is a wood ducks. This is a squirrel. This is a lake. This is a sunset. This is a worm. Okay. History. This is a lot of reading! The first residents of Moon Lake were members of the Lenape tribe, one of several Algonquin-speaking tribes that populated the northeastern U.S. for hundreds, if not thousands of years prior to the arrival of settlers from Europe. Because the early colonists had trouble pronouncing Lenape, they lumped the tribe in with all the other Algonquin-speaking tribes they encountered and referred to this larger group as the Delaware Indians. This is because many of the Algonquin-speaking tribes lived in the large drainage basin of the Delaware River, which had been named after an Englishman whose title was Lord de la Warre. Curious and friendly, the Lenape were hospitable to the early colonists, but as the number of settlers grew, so did the tension between the two groups. The Lenape believed that all land belonged to the Creator, and as a result, they had difficulty understanding the concept of private ownership by which the Europeans seemed to live. The Lenape gradually migrated west. Okay, yeah, sugarcoating a little. Settling for brief periods in Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, and Kansas. At each place, the Lenape were told that was to be their new home, but after a few years, the Europeans would change their minds and force them to move again. They finally settled in Oklahoma, where more than 11,000 Lenape still live today. Leave it to the English to have the last name War. Famous residents. This is widowy animal. He is famous to me. In the early 20th century, many celebrities from the East Coast spent time here, including Florence Ziegfeld, a famous producer of Broadway musicals and revues. In fact, in 1926, his boat, the Folly King, ran into the rocks at the north end of the lake and capsized. Nobody was hurt, but rather than going to the bother of repairing the boat, Ziegfeld simply left it there. Legend has it that for years a local dog would swim out to the wreck every day and lie on it, barking at everyone who came near. The boat gradually disintegrated until now no trace of it remains. Huh? I don't feel like that's very normal. When was that? 1926 and it's disintegrated in 75 years? Okay. Local legend has it that Ben Franklin spent the summer of 1744 on Moon Lake's South Shore. That summer was a particularly stormy one, which has led to speculation that his interest in lightning and electricity were sparked by his experiences here. Moon Lake had some... fuck, I misclicked. Dang it. Okay, hang on, wait. Moon Lake had some infamous residents as well. In 1925, at the height of Prohibition, Mickey Malone, a gangster from Philadelphia who got rich smuggling and distributing illegal liquor, built a house on the North Shore at the site of the old Retsky farm. See early settlers. People came from up and down the East Coast to attend the parties he threw at Moon Lake. He was convicted of tax evasion in 1933 and sent to prison, where he eventually died. Damn, son. They got you on tax evasion. Okay. Native Americans were the first true settlers, see Lenape tribe. Around 1635, immigrants from Europe moved into the area, mostly of German and Scottish-Irish descent. They farmed the fields around the lake, hunted game in the woods, and lived peacefully alongside the Lenape. But as more and more settlers came, the demand for land increased, and so did pressure on the Lenape to move out. In one instance, the Europeans talked the Lenape into turning over to them as much land as a man could walk in a day and a half. The Lenape agreed to the deal, and the settlers promptly sent men out to run as far as they could in the allotted time. The walking purchase, as it is called today, forced many Lenape to leave Moon Lake forever. Dude, that's fucked up. That's crazy. We're gonna get our fastest fucking sprinters. That's crazy. Anyway, like the rest of Pennsylvania, Moon Lake was very anti-slavery. Very might be a bit of a strong word. Prior to the Civil War, the Retsky farm on the north side of the lake was rumored to be part of the Underground Railroad, the secret network of people who would hide slaves freeing from their owners in the South and help them travel to Canada, where they'd be free. Dozens of slaves at a time reportedly sought refuge during the day in the huge cellar of the farmhouse. When night came, they'd resume their perilous journey north. Nothing remains of the farm today, though in the 1920s, a gangster, see famous residents, bought a house in the approximate spot where the farmhouse once stood. Do you guys think that it's the same cellar, though? Why would they build a new cellar? I want to go in my cellar. Oh my god, there's more shit in... It just keeps going! In the early 1900s, as automobiles began to make the rural parts of the state more accessible to people from the big city, interest in hiking and camping in remote areas such as Moon Lake grew. Interest in saving forested areas instead of allowing them to be destroyed by logging increased as well. In 1919, a group of private citizens, mostly from Philadelphia, formed the Moon Lake Conservancy in order to raise money to acquire and preserve the land surrounding the lake. By 1921, the group had acquired most of the land on its west, south, and east shores, a total of 1,004 acres. The land was donated to the State Forestry Department and formally became Moon Lake State Park in 1930. Although the Moon Lake Conservancy no longer exists, many people still dream of the day when they can walk all the way around Moon Lake without encountering private property. If you own land on Moon Lake or know someone who does, please consider selling, or better yet, donating it to the Pennsylvania Department of Conservation and Natural Resources. Ask your friendly park ranger for more information. Guys, he's looking kind of sus. He is looking kind of sus. Roman numerals. You probably noticed the letters etched into the right-hand cornerstone on the front of this building. I did not. MCMXXXIX. Or hear me out, we give it back to the native tribes. They're in Oklahoma. What would they want with their land? I mean, our land. This is not the name of the building, rather it is the date its construction was completed, 1939. The letters are Roman numerals, a numbering system invented by the Romans some 3,000 years ago. The system is a simple one. Yep. 1, 5, 10, 50, 100, 500, 1,000. In Roman numerals, the number 3 is expressed as I. The number 8 is expressed as V, I. The number 68, you couldn't do the next one, is LXVIII. 168 is CLXVIII. 1168 is MCLXVIII, and so on. The Romans made one slightly tricky adjustment when it came to writing 4s and 9s. In Roman numerals, anytime a letter representing a smaller number is placed in front of, to the left of, a letter representing a larger number, the smaller number is subtracted from the larger number. For instance, instead of writing 4 as I, the Romans would write it IV, 5 minus 1, which equals 4. Thus, the number 9 is expressed as IX, 19 is XIX, 49 is XLIX, 109 is CIX, 1109 is MCIX, and 1949 is MCMXLIX. Interestingly, the numbering system the Romans developed, unlike the Arabic system which we use, had no symbol for 0. Oh, and one more thing. You may have noticed the 3 C's etched into the stone below the Roman numerals. This does not represent the number 300. Rather, the letters stand for the men that built the station, the Civilian Conservation Corps. See the poster on the wall beside you. Okay. Construction of facilities. The Information Center at Moon Lake and its adjacent sanitation facility were built in 1939 by the Civilian Conservation Corps. See the poster on the wall beside you. The CCC etched the year into the cornerstone of the building using an ancient numbering system called Roman numerals. Okay. All of the hiking trails in the park, except for the Mingo Saddle Trail, were created by the original inhabitants of the Moon Lake area, the Lenape. The CCC incorporated these trails into the park by widening and marking them in the late 1930s. The Bureau of State Parks surveyed, cleared, and blazed the Mingo Saddle Trail in 1969 in order to link Moon Lake State Park to the Appalachian Trail via Delaware Ridge. Mingo. About Jeff Akers. Is this his, Match.com profile? Park Ranger Jeff Akers was born and raised in Tyrone, Pennsylvania. Upon graduation from Norris High School in 1989, I don't know why I just put him in the 1800s, he attended Penn State, where he earned a bachelor's degree in Park and Recreation Management. He has been the park ranger at Moon Lake State Park since 1996. Because he spent so much of his childhood at Moon Lake, he is excited about introducing visitors to what he calls the best state park in the country. From geology to astronomy to meteorology, Ranger Akers knows his stuff, so if you have any questions, just ask. He's here to serve. Okay. All right. Park regulations. Homestretch. The use of motors in excess of 18 horsepower is prohibited. All persons on board any type of boat or kayak shall wear a Coast Guard approved personal flotation device at all times. The mooring of boats to any dock, wharf, pier, shop, or boat launch in a manner that interferes with public use or creates a hazard to swimmers or other watercraft is prohibited. Sailboats greater than 14 feet in length and multi-hull sailboats are prohibited. Inflatable boats must be greater than 7 feet in length, made of tough reinforced fabric, and have at least 2 separate buoyancy chambers exclusive of any inflatable floor or bottom. All boats must display a state park launch permit, which can be obtained from your local park ranger once your boat passes his or her inspection. I didn't know boats could be boys. That's news to me. All watercraft in operation on the lake between dusk and dawn must display running lights, red light on port bow, green light on starboard bow. While in Moon Lake State Park, except when being transported by boat or car, dogs must be kept on a leash at all times. There are no exceptions. In no area of the park are dogs allowed to run loose. A dog leash may not exceed 6 feet in length. Mechanically retractable leashes of any length are acceptable. Okay, dog owners or handlers may have a maximum of 2 dogs under their supervision at one time. Owners must clean up after their dogs immediately and dispose of all waste materials in a safe and appropriate manner. Dogs whose behavior has a negative impact on other dogs, wildlife, vegetation, or people will not be tolerated. If you cannot control your dog, leave it at home. No, I like this guy. I like this guy. Swimming. There are no designated swimming areas at Moon Lake. This means that while swimming is not prohibited, visitors will have to rely on their own judgment when it comes to where and when to swim. Inflatable rafts and flotation devices may be used, but bear in mind that when it's windy, such devices and their passengers may easily wind up being blown onto the southeastern shore of the lake. Also, no emergency vessels are available to perform water rescues. The bottom line is, enjoy Moon Lake, but do so at your own risk. Damn. There's no official, like, park ranger boat? That's kind of crazy. Moon Lake offers excellent warm water fishing. Yellow perch, black crappies, bluegills, and smallmouth bass await the eager and properly licensed angler. To fish at Moon Lake, a person must be at least 16 years old. He or she must obtain a current license from a license issuing agent, like the friendly park ranger behind you, sign it in ink, and display it on an outer garment. Also, a person should carry positive proof of identification while fishing and be prepared to furnish it when asked. It is against the law to use more than 2 rods and/or lines when fishing, and no more than 3 hooks may be affixed to any line. A hook with 2 or 3 points is considered 1 hook. Using nets or snagging hooks to catch fish is strictly prohibited. Also, the disposing of trash in the water or on the adjacent land is illegal. All persons on board any type of boat or kayak must wear a Coast Guard approved personal flotation device at all times. So show courtesy to other anglers and exercise safety at all times. Learning how to swim only makes sense if you're going to be spending time on, in, or near the water. What? No, I think everyone should learn how to swim, actually. Some of the most interesting day hikes in the state are found at Moon Lake State Park. All trails begin on the north side of the information center and are well marked with signs and blazes painted on trees. The Half Lake Loop is a moderate to easy 7.3 mile loop that allows hikers to walk from the east side of the lake to the southwest side and back again without retracing their steps. The northernmost section of the lake is rocky and challenging, but the spectacular views of Moon Lake to the south and Grimley Gulch to the north make the effort worthwhile. The Maryberry Bog Trail is a flat 3.3 mile out and back hike that winds through a wetland where blueberries once flourished. Hikers are advised to wear waterproof shoes. The blueberry patch can and will rejuvenate itself if hikers stay on the trail and refrain from picking. Poison sumac can also be found in the bog, another reason to stay on the trail. The Lenape Creek Trail follows a creek through a rugged but beautiful canyon where Native Americans used to hunt and fish. Although time and tourists have destroyed almost all traces of their presence, some hikers have reported finding arrowheads along the trail. This moderately difficult hike is 5.4 miles out and back. The Mingo Saddle Trail, which is 4.1 miles one way, connects Moon Lake with the 19-mile-long Delaware Ridge Trail, which in turn links up with the great 2,000-mile-long Appalachian Trail. Because it is infrequently used, creatures of both field and forest abound all along the trail. The 10 essentials of hiking: extra water, extra food, extra clothing, matches, compass, map, first aid kit, hat, sunscreen, common sense, cell phone. Oh my god, okay, we're done. We read the computer. That took 8 years.
I probably shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Acres' permission.
Well, it's out, isn't it? Civilian Conservation Corps, President Franklin D. Roosevelt. In 1932, when the United States was in the throes of the Great Depression, presidential candidate Franklin D. Roosevelt recognized that the country was facing two very serious problems. Its natural resources were rapidly being destroyed by soil erosion and deforestation, and thousands of able-bodied men were unemployed and desperately looking for work. So when he was elected, Roosevelt immediately compelled Congress to pass the Emergency Conservation Work Act. It called for the establishment of a peacetime army of men who, stationed at various camps throughout the country, would undertake work projects that would save and revitalize the nation's forests while allowing the men to earn much-needed paychecks. Is that all we're looking at here? Can I look at the other half? Yes, okay. By the end of 1935, this army, called the Civilian Conservation Corps, had been successfully mobilized and was hard at work. 500,000 enrollers were stationed at 2,650 camps, which were located in all 48 states, as well as the territories of Hawaii and Alaska. The men undertook projects ranging from building roads and fire towers to stringing telephone lines to planting billions of trees. When the CCC was abolished in 1942, it had left its mark on every state in the nation. The importance of its role in the development of recreational facilities in national, state, county, and metropolitan parks throughout the country cannot be understated. The building in which you're now sitting is a testament to the dedication and determination of Roosevelt's Tree Army. A CCC train transporting supplies. Choo-choo! Okay. Next. That's cool. Tiny museum. Okay, we looked at everything there. This way was him. There's so much. Hey kids, check out Moon Lake's nature highlights. Animals. A skunk. Red-tailed hawk. Everybody's favorite bird noise. Oh my god. There's more reading. Okay. Welcome to Moon Lake State Park. What's in a name? Moon Lake is an apt moniker for this crescent-shaped freshwater lake. One of Pennsylvania's best-kept secrets, the lake is home to various species of fish, including trout, carp, and freshwater bass. Fishing is permitted with a fishing license. Drop by the visitor center and say hi to our park ranger. The center provides all your needed information for a fun and enjoyable time at Moon Lake. There's nothing on the bottom. Oh, there is. Okay. White-tailed deer, chipmunks, cottontail rabbits, otters, and skunks are some of the more common animals in Moon Lake State Park. All wildlife can be dangerous. Never approach, harass, or feed any animals, even small ones. Skunk! Oh, I've actually heard of that. Moon Lake? What have you heard of? Common shorebirds include the great blue heron and the mallard. East Beach provides ample opportunities for bird watching. South area. This portion of the park is closed to visitors as several rare birds, such as the yellow-bellied flycatcher, are known to breed in this area of the lake. Hell yeah. White-tailed deer are too common, correct. Okay. We're almost done. I think. I don't know. To fish at Moon Lake, a person must be at least 16 years old. Okay, we've already read this. We read the fishing regulations. Boating. We read the boating regulations. Hiking. None of this is new information. Okay, we know how to be good girls and boys at the park. Good children at the park. My bad. Hantavirus flyer. We read that already. Am I taking that? Ever sweep. Damp sponge. Giardia, but yep, we read that. Lyme disease, we read about Lyme disease. Forest fire. Yep. All right. We read about poison ivy, poison oak, and poison sumac. All right. See you later, Jeff. What am I even doing? Oh, hang on. I need to listen to this. Do I have the cassette in it? No. Okay. Bird calls.
American goldfinch. Northern cardinal. Red-tailed hawk.
Squee!
Western tanager.
Okay. So I have to record those birds for the guy. It's so beautiful here in eastern Pennsylvania. Oh, it's nighttime. I don't want it to be nighttime. I have things to do. Is there anything I had to do at night? Oh, I did have to talk to him actually because he got all the sandpaper. What an asshole. Excuse me. Knock knock, Birdman. Hey.
You find all the birds?
I'm sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some sandpaper. Emily said you might have some.
Here, take it and scram. I was just about to call in a meadowlark. That was always Ruth's favorite.
Was Ruth your wife?
Good heavens, no. My wife had no patience for birding. Ruth was my dog.
Aw.
Border collie. She'd hear a meadowlark, and by golly, her ears would perk, and she'd cock her head, and she'd just come as close to smiling as ever a dog could.
Nice.
Do many people around here own dogs?
Not really. Most people don't bother. The place is surrounded by park land, and Ranger Acres just loves enforcing the leash laws. There it is again. Take your sandpaper and go sand something, okay?
The leash laws, huh? You know what? I think I'm on the park ranger's side. I think I am. You called that it was a dog? Nice. Playing dog or wife. Okay, Iggy. Get sanded.
It's stuck.
Girl. Okay. We need to look at our personal data assistant. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking up the dog's birthdays. Yeah. Okay. I have to... No, this says no members in the fall. Iggy. Fall. Lucy. Spring. Xander. Summer. Vitus. These are crazy dog names. Winter. Okay. So let's figure out how this puzzle works. Bark. That one is probably fall? Let's leave that. Let's change the third. Okay, well. Wait. What order are they in over here? Is it the same order as I wrote them in my pad? No. Okay. Maybe we'll change this. Let's go back to the clock. Just rotated the first one time. We'll see if that changed. That did change this one. It changed it to broccoli. Okay. Broccoli. Okay, we wanted Vitus to be on winter. So broccoli should be the opposite of winter, right? That looks like winter, right? Hi, Wild Pants.
Hello there.
This spaz is appalled by you calling trees broccoli. They're very broccoli-looking trees. Those are extremely broccolous.
Do I remember? No.
Okay. Doo. Iggy. Aw. Dude, I don't fucking remember what it was on. It wasn't on the right thing, that's for damn sure. Wait, not Iggy. Lucy. Spring. Was that already on spring? I gotta go back. Good night, Wild Pants. Okay, that's on winter. Vitus is on winter. This one is on fall. And it should be on spring. Lucy. All the spring peepers, by the way. So cute. Winter. Spring. Winter. That can't be right. I don't know what dog that is. Dog 4. I should have written it down. Xander is dog 4. Vitus is dog 1. Lucy is dog 2, which means Iggy is dog 3. Xander is summer. I said it was on fall. So I should be able to just turn that once, right? Because it's going backwards through the seasons, I think. I'm checking it anyway. Winter. Spring. Fall. Okay. Okay, and that one needs to be turned twice. I probably did that in the slowest way possible. Did that not do anything? Did I do it wrong? Wait. Oh, this one is wrong. That's supposed to be on fall. Did it reset? Okay. Okay. Minus winter stays. Right? Lucy spring stays. But Xander... Or sorry, Iggy is next. Turn twice? And this one turn twice. I think. Did they reset their positions? Am I an idiot? Did I just confuse myself more? That's right. Okay, it still didn't do anything. Okay. Maybe I should just go hunt birds. Have we even accomplished anything? Okay, on the map, it marked the birds. There's a yellow bird to the right. There's also a yellow bird to the left. Did I go the right way? Log. Am I looking for the noises that the birds are making?
Where are all the birds?
Girl, what do you mean, where are all the birds? I'm nervous now. Wait, hang on. Where's my digital camera? Oh, good, I got it. I was like, how do I take a picture? All right, well, hopefully he likes that. The map, the map, the map. I don't even know how I got so lost. I got so turned around.
Tweet, tweet!
Girl, relax. Tweet, tweet. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. I'm gonna go the right way this time. I have a good sense of direction, I swear. Okay, so we turn right here. Oh, I know that sound. I know that sound. Did I go down a dead end? Oh, it's this way. Here we go. What's up, asshole? Beep, beep. Beautiful job. Okay. Why are we hearing an owl? I don't think he wanted a picture of a robin. He's lost. This is where the ribbon is. Okay, so we do want to backtrack to the next thing, and then we go this way.
I must have scared it.
Oh, Nancy! She scared it. Okay. Well, shit. Did we get anything that he wanted? What did he want?
American
He wanted
goldfinch.
Okay, we got the goldfinch.
American robin.
Oh, he did want the robin. But he wanted a red-tailed hawk, right?
Blue jay.
Oh no, okay, maybe I'm crazy. I think I'm insane.
Northern cardinal. Red-tailed hawk.
Oh, he did want a red-tailed hawk.
Western tanager.
Uh-huh. We scared away the tanager. Is at the end. So we got this bird, and this bird, but not this bird. I don't know how to not scare a bird, like in a video game. I have a decent enough idea of how I would try that in real life. But I didn't see a red-tailed hawk either. Okay, I'm getting a little bit more comfortable in the woods. Let's do our water pump thing. So we need to...
I need a bucket.
You don't need a bucket. You don't need a bucket. You need water.
I need a bucket.
Oh, in here. Glug, 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 glug. Okay. Have I primed it? Yay! Water! Okay, let's put our bucket. What's up, Dumby? What did Nancy draw? Nothing yet. We had a map, though. Okay. Where's my test kit? Wait. Oh, here it is. My water test kit. Put that in my inventory, and we can take that to the park ranger. How are you, Dumpy? I hope you're having a good weekend. There's a lot of suspense, yeah. First we have to deal with the ghost dogs. Maybe then she'll draw us something. Hello.
You're back.
I had that water sample.
I have that water sample. What do I do with it?
Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it.
Thanks.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
He's a nice guy. Was this dog here before? Is this your dog?
You're back.
I noticed you have a dog.
That's Yogi.
Yogi?
Who never
That's
goes
cute.
out unless he's on a leash. Park rules.
Do you have any other dogs?
I hope you're not suggesting I trained Yogi to run around in the middle of the night barking and attacking houses.
Oh, God forbid I ask a fucking harmless question. I just like dogs, dude.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
I just like dogs. That's awfully suspicious. Yeesh. Okay, we gotta find this fucking secret compartment. And point the dog to the correct living room wall. Associate each dog with a season and a symbol. I mean, do you think I have the seasons wrong? Deer, swan, birds, tree. When working with valves. Oh, we can turn the water onto the house now. We can go try to look for the bird again. We did that. I'm confused about the puzzle, you guys. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I wonder if the clock like reset again. Or maybe it's telling me that I got them wrong by not keeping them in the right place. No, that is in the right place now. It's not doing anything. Okay, let me read the poem again. I can't believe the fix that we did on those fucking floors. It looks so bad. Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. Sure. When swans drift... Oh, swan is summer. Okay. That's what I got wrong. I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. And when winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the long gray night. Okay, so swans are summer and the trees are spring, which makes no fucking sense to me. But hey, at least I figured out what I did wrong. Now this makes sense. Deer. I like that they made it so you just couldn't intuit it. Very good. Okay, so fucking that means... That's why I thought they were going backwards. Or is. Wait, okay. So I thought that trees... Okay, I'm gonna rotate Xander. Once. I'm going to rotate Iggy. No. Lucy. 3 times? I'm gonna see if that fixes it. If not, I did the opposite of what I needed to do. Okay, winter, good. Spring. I did spring again somehow. Wait, did I rotate Iggy at all? Do they rotate each other and I'm not noticing? Why are you on... Did I touch Iggy? Okay, the last 3 are all on spring right now. I think this might be another case of me not noticing something. Oh, okay. It didn't rotate anything else. And then Xander, we want it on summer. And it is on spring. I'm so confused. Dude, this puzzle is not hard, okay? It's not a hard puzzle. I'm so confused. Winter is correct. Spring is correct. Fall is correct. Winter is not correct. Okay. What the heck? We need to swap Xander again. I don't even know how Iggy got rotated. Winter. Spring. Fall. Fall. Wait. Do I have this? Okay. What? I fucking all this shit up? I'm so confused. Okay, so is it 1, 2, 3, 4? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so whatever the first dog is, it's on winter. What the shit, dude? Vitus is on winter. Yeah. Okay. Iggy should be on fall. I haven't even fucking touched Iggy. That doesn't. Sander is correct. But Iggy is wrong. Iggy should be on fall. Why is Iggy wrong? I don't know how it even got like that. Oh my good golly gosh. Okay. Oh my god, that took me 1.5 years to do. There's mice. But, okay. Oh, a panel. Holy shit, what is this? Oh my god.
It could be mice making that sound.
Uh-huh. You think there's mice in the safe? Okay, just look. What? What are you even looking at, girl? What's this? What?
William Akers? I wonder if he's related to Jeff Akers.
Thoughts on Thuggery by Ethan Collier. The truth about Mickey Malone, as told by his most trusted employee, William Akers. Mr. Malone has never spent a night in jail, and he never will, said William Akers. And you know why? Because he's just an ordinary Joe trying to run an ordinary business. He said this with such conviction that for a moment this reporter honestly thought Akers was talking about somebody other than Mickey Malone, the notorious gangster. But I was standing on the porch of Malone's getaway home at Moon Lake, having bushwhacked through thick brush from the east side of the lake to avoid detection and probable eviction by his bodyguards. And I was talking to the man who, according to the police, is the only person Malone trusts. I ought to know. I see him every day, Akers went on. He doesn't deserve all the grief you newspaper hacks give him. He's a rich man because his laundromats are fine establishments and people like to wash their clothes there. All this talk about him being a bootlegger is just plain hogwash. When I asked if I could talk to Malone, Akers said Malone was out walking. Like I said, he's an ordinary guy who likes to do ordinary things. When I asked him if I could wait for him, he said, "What for? Anything you want to know about Mickey Malone, I can tell you. I've worked for him for 15 years. When I said all I wanted was the truth, he said, "Then you're in luck, because that's what I just told you. And now I suggest you leave. Mickey's a swell guy, but he's got these 4 big dogs, see? And sometimes they don't mind so good." I took the hint and left. But as I struggled through the brush to get back to my car, I realized something. Akers hadn't told me the truth about what Mickey Malone did. I knew that. But he had told me an important truth when it came to what Mickey Malone was. Mickey Malone, someone who had at least one extremely loyal employee. I ask you, good citizens of Philadelphia, how many so-called legitimate businessmen can say the same thing? Tomorrow, reflections on Houdini, Master Magician. Okay. Sheesh. Oh, this is the cellar. Cool. Oh, good. I wasn't locked in there. Okay, so Nancy picked up a piece of paper, right? That was on top of the thing? Or was it left there? Maybe it was left there. Okay, may I have it? May I see it? How am I supposed to know the combination?
It looks like a tiny hole.
Yeah. Okay. Can I put the paper? The paper. M.M. pinched. Uncle Clayton died. 14th Street Hotel fire. Black Tuesday. Chic die. Copper's number. Copper's number. M.M. pinched. What did we pinch? One 730.
It's blocked.
It's blocked? By what, girl?
It looks like a tiny hole.
It's blocked. Okay. And there's mice in it. So... The flashlight. The flashlight. I feel like I have some questions. But I guess they're for the park ranger, huh? He said it's gonna take like 2 days for our water to be tested. You know what I should do is save my freaking game. Hey, park ranger.
You're back.
Where's wait, Yogi's gone? Where's Yogi?
Where's Yogi?
In the run, out back. Even out of sight, he's under my full control, as park rules require.
Okay. We just gave him the water sample, right?
I found this old picture in Sally's house. Do you know who these people are?
The man is Mickey Malone, I know that. I'm guessing that this is his girlfriend, Vivian Burnett, I think her name was. And judging by the year of that brand new Ford in the background, I'd say the picture was taken in 1928.
He's so knowledgeable.
She was probably as familiar with Malone's house and his dogs as he was. Think there's any chance she's still alive?
Tell you what, Miss Drew. Why don't I go through my files and see what I can dig up on this mystery
Hell
woman?
yeah.
I'm a busy man, but like I always say, I'm here to serve.
Thank you.
Have you gotten the results back from that water sample I left with you?
I meant to call the Department of Health today for a status report, but frankly, I've been way too busy.
Sounds like Moon Lake could use 2 rangers.
The
If I
obedient
were in charge
king.
of just 10 more acres of parkland, they'd give me an assistant, and I could devote more time to the acquisition of more land and eventually put Moon Lake on the map as one of the biggest, most popular parks in the state.
Why didn't the Parks Department buy the Malone property instead of Sally?
She outbid them, the cheapskates.
Well, if those
But-
dogs scare
okay.
Sally away for good, other people are bound to think twice about buying the place. The bank will lower its price, and you'll have your land.
You're insinuating things again, Miss Drew.
I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just saying. But like, okay, I'm confused though because Emily said that the house was vacant for 10 to 15 years before Sally bought it. So like, why? I'm confused.
I didn't mean to insult you. In fact, is there anything I can do to help you out?
Tell you what, if you're serious about making amends, there's some boxes by the computer labeled with dates. They're from the estate of a local history buff. She kept everything from newspaper clippings to old photos to recipes for apple crisp.
I'm down for the recipe for
She
apple
put
crisp.
everything in envelopes,
Ooh,
then
that would
numbered them
fuck
by
right
year
now.
using Roman numerals. Just put the envelopes in order by year
I don't have
with the
time for
earliest
that.
date in front.
I do not have time
and
to
if
make
you're
apple
rusty
crisp.
on Roman numerals, there's an entry on them in the computer.
Literally me. Oh my god, Nancy Drew is me. Apple crisp sounds so good right now.
I hope I don't get distracted. Apple crisp sounds good right now.
Don't go reading anything until you're through, or take my word for it, you'll never get finished.
Fair enough. Let's ask
I
about
found a
this as well.
newspaper dating back to 1927 in Sally's house. Since you're kind of an expert on the history of Moon Lake, do you mind if I ask you some questions about Mickey Malone?
Not at all.
Okay. New defunct land vid. Ooh. Is it about Moon Lake? Yeah, let's ask.
The article mentioned that a man named William Akers used to work for Malone. Is he a relative of yours?
No. Quite a coincidence, I'll admit, but no. I am in no way related to the head flunky of some 2-bit gangster and his gang of thugs.
Honey, I just don't believe you. Thanks for your help, though.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
He's a sweet boy. He's lying to me, though.
Let's see. Jeff said the envelope with the earliest date goes down in the front of each box.
I did not actually watch the Disney Channel theme video. I probably should. Okay, alright. So we've got... This is 1911? $1904. Earliest date goes down in front of each box. Okay. What's this? Oh, this is just 1900, right? 1910 and 1918 or 08, right? 4, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, I think so. If I do, don't read comments before I'm done. Okay. I'll try. Sometimes my ADHD takes over. You'll be surprised to learn. Okay, so... Oh, the earliest date goes in the bottom. So that was actually correct. My bad, my bad. Okay. 1914. Isn't this 52? Oh, good. I can swap those. Okay, cool, cool. Or 60, not 52. 60. We're gonna put that there for now. I can't read. 51. This is 70, actually. I gotta lock in. What is this? It's, wait. How's this work? This is 40. Why is it 40 and then 10? Right? Because, no, oh, it's 9, 19. God, I need to get it together. So it's 69, right? This is 25. My brain. This is 22. This is 15. Okay. 13, 14, 15. 17, 19, right? I think that's good. I think that box is good. This is 32. 25 is before 32. 39. XL. So that's 41. 45. I think. Wait, I want to read the apple crisp recipe. I wonder if my mom gave me her apple crisp recipe. It's so quiet in this mini game. So this is 1997.
Now that they're all sorted, I can do some reading.
I can? Woo! Let's read the apple crisp recipe. Is a gangster about to become Moon Lake's newest resident? Rumors are flying thick and fast that Mickey Malone, a self-proclaimed captain of industry with far more ties to gamblers and smugglers than to legitimate businessmen, is building a house on the north shore of Moon Lake. The rumors started last June when the 10-acre property on which the house is being built was purchased by a Philadelphia Duds & Suds, a company owned by Malone, which is widely believed to be merely a front for his criminal undertakings. Secrecy has shrouded the project ever since construction began in October of last year. 4 men in a locked gate block the driveway leading to the site. Unauthorized persons and vehicles are summarily turned away. Day and night, security guards patrol the heavily wooded lakefront property. Several large trucks strategically parked obscure any and all views of the site from the water. Even the workmen have been sworn to silence. When asked if Mickey Malone was indeed building a home on Moon Lake, Waldo Mathias, the agent spearheading the Department of Justice's investigation of Malone's activity, had only this to say: "If he is, I suggest he live it up while he can, because the place we're going to be sending him ain't on no beach, and he's gonna be there for a real long time." Mr. Malone could not be reached for comment. Okay, Waldo Mathias. Waldo Mathias. How do I put this away? Okay. Oh, here we go. Gangster nabbed at Moon Lake residence. Mickey Malone arrested right at his luxurious Moon Lake property. Mickey Malone, a Philadelphia businessman, long considered by police to be a bootlegger and a racketeer, finally felt the sting of the sword of justice when he was arrested this morning at his house on Moon Lake. Careful to keep Malone's attack dogs at bay, agents from the Internal Revenue Service and the Department gangster Mickey Malone in pajamas being led away. Ment of Justice raided the lakefront home at dawn, catching Malone and his henchmen completely by surprise. Within seconds, Malone was handcuffed. Wearing only an overcoat over his pajamas, he was swept out the door and into a waiting car. He was driven directly to Philadelphia, where he was jailed on charges of tax evasion and conspiracy to violate prohibition laws. The police have been wise to Malone's criminal activity for years, but 3 previous attempts to incarcerate him failed miserably when Malone's shadowy associates, through bribes and threats, forced prosecution witnesses to recant their stories. This time, federal agents intend to rely on ledgers and tax returns to prove their case. Since 1927, when it was determined that even income gained through illegal means is taxable, authorities have been eager to use this ruling to make thugs like Malone pay for their crimes. Mickey Malone's been making us look like fools for a long time, declared Bureau of Investigation agent Waldo Mathias. But today, the good guys finally got the last laugh. Malone loudly and repeatedly proclaimed that he'd done nothing wrong as he was led to jail. However, his protestations of innocence ended abruptly when, apparently not wishing to be photographed in his pajamas, Malone took a swing at a press photographer. He was quickly subdued. I wouldn't want to be photographed either. War takes. Oh boy. Philadelphia mobster dies in Leavenworth. February 13th, 1941. Michael Mickey Malone died yesterday of liver failure in the federal penitentiary at Leavenworth, Kansas, at the age of 52. Born in Newark, New Jersey in 1889, Malone owned and operated Philadelphia Duds & Suds, a chain of laundromats and dry cleaners that allowed him to disguise and disperse the money he made as a racketeer. Compared to other gangsters, Malone kept a relatively low profile. His desire for privacy was enforced by 4 large dogs who never left his side. Although he was rumored to be involved in everything from rum running to gold heists, he never spent a single night in jail until he was arrested in 1932 for tax evasion. He was convicted the following year and was sentenced to 8 years in federal prison. He died just 2 months before he was scheduled to be released. That's sad. Poor guy. This is new. Does this have the apple pie recipe? Dragging ban is a drag for Pennsylvania treasure hunter. There's gold in them thar sandbars. At least that's been the experience of Emily Griffin, owner of M's Emporium on Moon Lake in central Pennsylvania. For the past 10 years, she has been dragging a heavy net back and forth along the bottom of the lake, uncovering and bringing to the surface relics from the I've dredged up everything from diamond tiaras to skeleton keys to full bottles of French cognac, says Griffin. It just blows my mind what those people would drop back then and never bother going back for. She was referring to the wealthy guests of gangster Mickey Malone, who built a home on the lake in 1925 and threw large, raucous parties almost every weekend. Because his guests would travel to and from the house by boat, personal items were lost overboard with great frequency. Ms. Griffin estimates that she has made close to $20,000 selling her finds to antique hunters and tourists. But last week, her windfall came to an end. The county in which Moon Lake is located passed an ordinance making the recovery of objects from the lake bed illegal. The ban arose from the fact that the bottom of Moon Lake is composed of unusually fine sand. When disturbed, it clouds the water sometimes for days, posing a threat to the aquatic plants and fish that otherwise thrive there. Park Ranger Jeff Akers, who oversees the state park surrounding the lake, initiated the ban. The eco-balance of Moon Lake is simply too delicate to ignore, he contends. But Ms. Griffin begs to differ. The whole thing's just plumb ridiculous, she says. You know what all that stuff down there is doing right now? It's rusting, rotting away, polluting the water. Heck, but by getting it out of there, I'm doing the county a favor. Unfortunately, the county doesn't see it that way, and it appears that Ms. Griffin will have to abandon what had become a pleasantly profitable hobby. Oh, I don't know, she shrugs. I can still sell the stuff that washes up on shore. And that happens, you know, especially after a good storm. So I may be down, she says, eyes twinkling, but I ain't necessarily out. Money won't get flushed down this toilet. Watch the Septics Roadshow, Monday nights on the Plumbing Broadcast Service. Check your local listings for broadcast times. Well, that's a fun little article. I wanted to read the apple crisp recipe, though. Me and Nancy both wanted to read it. Where is the apple crisp recipe? Give me the crisp! Hey.
You're back.
All right, okay, lots of things.
When
Yeah,
and
let's
why
ask.
was Malone arrested?
I'm sorry, Ms. Drew. As usual, I'm a little pressed for time. If you have more questions, why don't you sit down at the computer and peruse the Moon Lake database of fascinating factoids that I've put together?
I'm asking another question. I'm pushing my luck.
What happened to Akers and the rest of Malone's gang after he went to prison?
Fortunately for Moon Lake, they all left and went their separate ways.
I finished putting all those envelopes in order.
Excellent. Thank you, Miss Drew. And to show my gratitude, I've got something for you.
It doesn't involve Roman numerals, does it?
No, it's an honorary junior
Aw.
park ranger pin. I
For
keep them on
children.
hand so I can give them out to children whom I see demonstrating respect for park rules and regulations. A little bit of positive reinforcement.
That's really cute. Like, he's cute as fuck.
Unfortunately, I don't get to give them out that often.
Oh, gee, thanks, Ranger Akers. Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
That's cute. All right, we gotta talk to Emily, though. I wonder if I could find something that would make me better at being sneaky. Like, I'm trying to think how I would be able to catch that bird on camera.
Nice junior park ranger pin. You must really be on Akers' good side.
I found an old newspaper in Sally's house that contained an article on Mickey Malone.
I'm
It
wearing
really
it.
got my curiosity
That's so
going.
corny.
What else can you tell me about him?
Person you should talk to is Jeff Akers. He's got this historical museum thing going out at that ranger station of his.
I mean, I
How do I get
already
to the
read
museum?
everything.
Just up lake from Sally's on the east side.
Guess I'll see you later.
Always a pleasure.
Kind of wanted to ask her more about the treasure thing, but I guess that's not an option right now. Do you think I should try to get that bird again, or should we just make it nighttime? I don't know if it's gonna be nighttime actually when we get back. Sometimes, well, that's just happened to me before. So I've asked too many questions, I think. The game was like, it's fucking nighttime, go to bed. This is the shed path. Let's see if we can find her. And by her, I mean the bird. We go this way. Then we go this way. Then we go this way. Sneaky. We gotta be sneaky. Think sneaky thoughts, Nance.
Darn, it flew away.
Okay, maybe we need to ask Birdman for some bird tips. See, I told you I had a good sense of direction. Dang it. Hubris. I got pretty close though. I thought I was right. Right and then left. Yeah, there we go. I figured it out. Let's go to bed. So I'm thinking about the safe in the basement. It's weird that she said it's stuck. Which is like, you know, typical Nancy, but that's a weird state for a lock to be in, I feel like. Stuck. Hey, Birdman.
You find all the birds?
I found some birds, but no matter how quiet I am, I've been scaring other birds away before I can take their picture. What am I doing wrong?
You're wearing those clothes. That's what you're doing wrong. You need to blend in, like me.
Great.
Go back over to M's tacky tourist trap and get yourself some camouflage gear. Only sensible thing that money grubber carries.
You literally just bought sandpaper from her. Okay, let's ask for tips too.
I'm sorry, but finding those birds is harder than I thought it would be. Can you give me any tips?
You gotta look for them. This isn't gonna be any Sunday picnic, you know? And try early in the morning. That's when most of them are singing.
Okay.
See you in a while.
Shh, down a notch. Remember.
Sorry, Dad. Okay, so we gotta get some camouflage gear from M. And try to go early in the morning, too. I don't know what early in the morning is. I guess we should go back to the park ranger, too, because he might have my water sample done. I don't know what that's gonna get me. Other than, I mean, I don't know what the fuck Nancy Drew has been drinking for the past 3 days, but I hope this one water bottle is holding her over.
Howdy, Nancy.
To make a long story short, I need some camouflage gear.
Got some right over here. One size fits all. But I'm running kind of low on bait. So if you go out and get me, oh, say a dozen little critters, I'll give you the camos.
The camos.
You got a deal. So, what kind of bait do you need?
Worms, spiders, beetles, grubs. Anything that wriggles on its belly'll do. Just look under stuff. Rocks, logs, dead leaves. Should be able to find 12 in no time.
Hunting for critters isn't illegal, is it?
Picking up bugs.
Things ain't quite that bad around here. At least not yet. Now, if Jeff Akers' daddy was still around, you might get arrested for cruelty to animals or some such nonsense. Joe Akers used to be the deputy sheriff. Real critter lover, that one was.
Joe Akers is Jeff's father?
That's right.
Guess I'll see you later.
Keep on trucking.
Actually, I don't have a truck. But I appreciate the sentiment. The sediment. There we go. Are you talking to Hillary Rodham Clinton? Oh, you know. What else are you supposed to do in Central PA? Hi, Bowen. Alright. Now we get to talk to the furry apologist.
Good news. I have information on your mystery woman.
Who? Oh, what? Who? What?
You are incredible, Ranger Akers. What did you find out?
Her name these days is Vivian Whitmore.
Oh, her.
She lives in Las Vegas, and her number is 702-555-9137.
I forgot. The gangster's girlfriend. Ex-girlfriend, I guess. Dinner soda would be good. That would be good. Oh boy. It's 4 o'clock already. I'm like watching the light turn amber in the sky. It's so depressing. Okay, let's see. Let's ask about the bird pictures first.
I've been trying to take pictures of birds for this guy named Red Knot. Ever met him?
Oh, yes. The Birdman. I'd stay away from him if I were you.
Why? Is something wrong with him?
He's a fanatic. He's got it in his head that Moon Lake would be the best bird-watching venue in the world except for one thing. Too many people. Believe me, if there was a way to get this park shut down and all the homes on the lake torn down, he'd do it in an instant.
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you again, but did those results from the water test come in yet?
There's something here for you from the State Department of Health.
My water sample. Do not drink or use the water from your well.
Oh
Initial.
my gosh, not only is the water bad, but it seems like the well may have been contaminated deliberately.
Initial tests found high levels of arsenic in the sample you sent us. While it is not unusual to find trace amounts of arsenic in wells in your area, the amount in your sample far exceeded standard safety limits. Therefore, the water in your well is unsafe for any purpose. Further tests have been requested. They will take 2 weeks to complete. You will be informed as to what, if anything, they uncover. Wow, that's scary. Someone's trying to murder
I wouldn't
me.
go jumping to conclusions without proof, Ms. Drew. I'm sure there's a far less melodramatic explanation.
No, it's okay. I'm used to death threats.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
All right, let's go catch some bait, I guess. Catching bugs. There's the shoe over here. Can I... You're telling me there wouldn't be bugs under this shoe? Wait, can I use... Is this my bug box? What's... Okay, bug box. I want to pick up the shoe. There'd be bugs all over that. I can't use the box on it. I just can look in the box. This is stupid. There's also the stone pillar over here. Which is this way? Yeah. Can I want bugs? There would be bugs. There would be bugs. What if... Okay, what... Am I not supposed to be in the, like, woods path? Maybe, like, that pile under the tarp? Like, there would be bugs there. There was chirping. I don't know if I've heard a red-tailed hawk either. Where am I? Where is this chirping coming from? I don't know if the chirping is relevant. I don't see any birds. Okay, the chirping is happening here too. I don't know. Maybe I should call Sally? No, I'm gonna check under the tarp. There's gotta be bugs under the tarp. There's chirping here too. Where's the bugs?
Those look too rotten.
Show me the bugs! There would be bugs there! It's rotten wood! Oh. That's weird. That it's just open now? I didn't successfully open that. I'm gonna call Sally. Okay, fine. Okay. Put the fucking flashlight away. Oh, Vivian. Let's call Vivian.
If you're selling something, hang up right now. I got an air horn in my hand that could deafen a dinosaur, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh, no, please. I'm not selling anything. Believe me. Is this Vivian Whitmore?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You got exactly 5 seconds to state your business.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, right. The Moon Lake Park Ranger said you might call. But you have to talk fast. An old friend of mine is flying in today from Florida. And when I say old, I mean old, as in 5 years older than I am. Don't bother trying to do the math, sweet stuff. You'll hurt yourself.
Okay.
Oh, that ranger fella said you found an old picture of me.
Do you remember him as condescending? Of course she does.
That's right. I found it in the cellar of Mickey Malone's old house on Moon Lake.
Moon Lake. Talk about your fond memories. I had a lot of fun there. Although
Her
I
voice
wasn't
really
anywhere
reminds
near
me
as
of
wild as
someone.
most young
I
people
can't
were
figure
back
out
then. But I think Mickey kind of respected me for that. I was his gal for 5 years. He always kept birch beer on tap at that speakeasy of his just for me.
Okay, yeah, let's ask
He
about
had a speakeasy? Where?
It was in the basement, right there at Moon Lake. Feds never knew about it, but everybody who was anybody on the East Coast back then, actors, musicians, bankers, politicians, they knew. You weren't big time unless you'd made at least one trip to Moon Lake Mickey's.
Did this speakeasy have a secret entrance?
There was a lock hidden in one of the tombstones in that little cemetery behind the house. You needed a key to unlock it, and when you did, stairs would appear that led to the speakeasy.
What? Okay. I mean, from the house is a weird. That's a weird question.
Do
I'm
you
gonna
have
ask
any
it anyway.
idea how to get into Malone's speakeasy from the house?
I sure don't. That saloon was built using two main ingredients, concrete and secrecy. Mickey always bragged that nobody could get in unless he wanted them in, and I do believe he was right. But I'll tell you what, if you send me that picture of me and Mickey, I'll send you my key.
No shit.
The key to the tombstone? You still have it?
It's in the bottom of my jewelry box. I've come this close to throwing it out 100 times, but it's so small and the memories it brings back are so big. Well, I just couldn't. As
Shit.
a joke, Mickey had a tombstone made with the name of this federal agent who had it out for him inscribed on it. That's the one the key unlocks.
Okay, all right. So Waldo's grave.
Do you know anything about the safe that's in the cellar of his house at Moon Lake?
You must be talking about the wall safe. That was Willie's. By Willie, I mean William Akers, one of the guys who worked for Mickey.
What can you tell me about William Akers?
He was Mickey's most trusted employee. Mickey treated all his other men like dirt, but not Willie. He honestly liked Willie, respected him, trusted him implicitly.
I need to talk to Joe Akers.
It's been fun talking to you.
Anytime.
I also think I need to talk to Sally McDonald.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi, how's it going?
Okay.
I'm afraid I have some bad news. I had your well water tested, and according to the health department, it contains a very high level of arsenic.
Arsenic? Somebody poisoned my well?
Maybe, maybe not. The health department is running more tests.
I mean, it's
When
been
you bought the house,
abandoned
did anyone mention a
for
problem
so
with the well?
long.
No. And it doesn't matter. I love that house, and I am going to live in it. If that well's bad, I'll just dig another one. At least I will when I know for sure why bad things keep happening there. You are going to figure that out, right, Nancy?
You bet I am.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay, let's ask about Vivian, I
In the
guess.
paperwork that you had to wade through when you bought this property, do you recall ever coming across the name Vivian Whitmore?
No, I sure don't. Who's she?
A close friend of Mickey Malone's, or so it would seem.
Her name wasn't anywhere on the deed. I know that.
Talk to you later.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Okay. I'm like trying to think where else I could like dig stuff up that would make bugs come out. I feel like an idiot. I know how to find bugs. Okay. Maybe let me check my PDA. Send the photo of Vivian to her and she'll send me the key to the tombstone. Oh yeah, I have to send that. This is her. Okay, so we have to go to the ranger office. Gonna save. Okay, and she's gonna send me that key. We're gonna go in Waldo's grave. It makes more sense that it's a fake grave. Ranger station. Hey there, hi there, ho there.
Hello again, Miss Drew.
Hi.
Am I in for another interrogation?
Yeah.
How much would it cost to send this photo to Vivian Burnett?
As always, I'm here to serve, Miss Drew. Just give it to me and I'll take care of it. I'm sure she'll be very pleased to get
He
this
is
back.
very obedient.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Well, actually, hang on. Hang on. Let me look at my PDA again. So we sent that to her. Under stones near cemetery entrance, near the cellar doors next to the house, and under logs and rocks at night. Okay. Under stores, under stones near the cemetery. Okay. Near the cellar doors. Okay. Okay, that's giving me, I simply do not believe that there would not be bugs on that shoe. And I think this game is being rather mean to me about it. Ma. Okay, so like down here. Bugs! Worms! Bugs! Dude, this squelching is yucky. Where else did that say? Okay, under stones near cemetery entrance. That's so far. You're gonna make me go all the way there? Okay. I'm very small. Which way is it from here? Okay, left here and then this way. Some rocks. Bugs. No bugs? Aww. I went all the way here to try to find some bugs. That's not fair. Is there anything else I have to be doing right now? Look around at night. I guess detective work isn't all that glamorous. Sad emoji. Oh, 12932 was an unlucky day for Malone. I don't know why she wrote that. Okay. I have a feeling getting a photo of the hawk is gonna be a challenge. Okay. So at the top, she said, look for... Maybe we should keep looking around in the basement. That is a fucking dinosaur. Okay. Okay. This way. Okay, so we're looking at everything. It's actually quite hard to look around in this room. I feel like... It's just bringing me straight to the save. And it said it's stuck. Like, that's such a... Okay. It's so weird. MM pinched. Oh! That's about Mickey.
It's blocked.
It's blocked, is what she's saying. It's blocked by what exactly, babe? Mouse feces. This is, like, so... a door. It's got a fucking seam in the middle of it. Man, okay. Let's just go to bed, I think. Make it nighttime. Making her wait for this fishing bait. No worms? Bruh. Where else did she say? Under logs and rocks at night.
Those look too rotten.
Logs. Okay, well, I guess that would be like... Where are the logs here? One here. One there. I guess we can look. There's the shoe. There's no bugs on this shoe. That's the worst. I feel, okay, I feel like an idiot. What am I doing? Log. I can't look at the log. How are you, how are you gonna tell me? Oh, here we go, here we go. Bugs. Bugs. Yeah. Woo! Invigorating. Okay. I can get bugs. I can get bugs. Okay, the dead tree apparently doesn't count as oops. Okay. So we should go this way, I think. Is that right? I got turned around. Rocks. No bugs. Oh. I got turned around. This one. No bugs? 0 bugs. That is unfair. Maybe there's like a tree stub somewhere too. Okay, you looked already, girl. Tree stump? Maybe we could look under the rocks again at the graveyard? Can I look in the tree stump? No. Okay. Bugs! Crickets! Okay. Oh my god, there is a keyhole there.
It looks like some kind of keyhole.
Keyhole. I'm a silly goose. That rock looks special. No bugs! Oh. They're killing me. This is the rock I just looked at. I am lost. I don't know where I am right now. Tree stump. Turn around. That's what I thought. Turn around and go left. And then go this way. There we go. I wonder if there's anything down here. Nope. Bugs! Come on out, bugs! So that's a cricket. But where? Is it over here? Glowworm thingy. How many do I have? 1, 2, 5. I have 7 bugs. This one? Oh, where'd the chirping go? Ain't no way that little wormy thing was making the chirp chirp noise. God damn it. Dude, Nancy's bad at this. It's not me, it's her. Mochi's following my cursor. Nice. Hi, Mochi. Oh my god. Bug. Whoa, what's that? That's a cool bug. Whoa! You should keep that in a terrarium, not on a fishing hook. Wait, come on! How did I miss all of them? Oh my god, I'm bad and I should feel bad. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 bugs, guys. Okay, today's going better. Despite the fact that I missed those bugs. It's fine, it's fine. There's bugs under them thar rocks. I don't see any. 2 more. If only Emily knew how hard I worked on this. The other rock that we saw was over here? Where was it? I know. It was in this area somewhere. Oh yeah, here we go. Bugs. What? Oh, okay, I got one. I was clicking right on it. I was clicking heads. Oh, where am I? Okay, we can look on the other log on the left path. This is the shoe. I'm obsessed with the shoe. All I can ever do is find this fucking shoe. Bugless behavior. Here we go. Turn around. Look at the log. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Okay. Bugs. Come on now. Oh my god, I did it. Alright, Emily. Alright, Emily. Let's go tell her the good news. weeks to get our water sample. Okay. M. Hey, girl.
Hey, Nancy, how's the bait finding coming along?
12 big, fat, juicy ones, just like you wanted.
Well, now, you done all right for a city gal.
Thanks.
Here you go. Hope whatever you're hiding from won't catch you. How you holding
That's
up?
awful.
Any word from Tucker, what's his name? He hasn't been by to move that tree yet.
I'll give him another call. But like I said, the man marches to the beat of another drummer. A very slow drummer.
Guess I'll see you later.
You betcha.
You betcha. This is Chet, you betcha. Okay, back to my house. And by my house, it means Sally's house. It's not my house. Okay. Now, not that way. Can I just, okay. I got my gear on. So hopefully I don't scare away the birds. This way and then go straight. Snap the photo, Nancy. Okay. Now, I don't know about the other ones.
American goldfinch. American robin. Blue jay. Northern cardinal.
We don't have the cardinal, right?
Red-tailed hawk. Western tanager.
Yeah, it's the cardinal and the hawk, right? Can I look at them? Okay. I'll keep them on. Those are crows. I just simply don't know where to find the other ones. What if I go to the little perch? Look for this, you know? No. No, it was stupid. It was a dumb idea. It's so stupid. Okay. Fine. Let's go see if we've got our key from Vivian. Is that her name? I sincerely doubt that we did, but what if we did?
Hello again, Miss Drew.
Okay.
Thanks for all your help.
Nothing, huh?
Not a problem.
Not a problem. Hi, good baby. You're a good baby.
Either you buy something right now, or I
Hi,
shall delight in
Raiders.
throwing you out of here.
That's gonna be a problem. See, we don't have any money.
Hello.
Can we have something for free?
For free?
Yes.
How are you today? Welcome,
We aren't making
welcome.
fun of you.
Penelope
This
Puzzles.
is making fun of you.
Banana. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Let me go to my raid scene here. Here, I should probably save because I don't know if I saved after I caught all the bugs. I don't know if I did. Hey there, Nancy Drewer. Were you doing some Nancy Drew and tootin'? Rootin' tootin'? Saving is good. Especially after I went through all that dang trouble to catch those bugs. I was playing the new Penelope Pendrick game, not named after me. Penelope Pendrick. I've never heard of that. You two have a void. They're the best. They're the cutest. I love them forever. They just have such cute faces. It's Nancy Drew style, but new. That's cool. I'll have to check it out. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Since you guys are new here, you don't know me. My name is Kit Kate and I have fleas. We play a lot of Zelda here, but we also play some retro nostalgia type games. Cozy games. We do lots of variety here. We're gonna play Spyro later this week. I'm hoping to finish this game up tomorrow, but we'll see how that goes. I feel like I might be a little slow. I think I might be just a touch very extremely slow. I don't know. But this is my first playthrough of this game. We're playing through all the Nancy Drew games in release order, but like very slowly. Cute. Fancy. Love that. I have some kitty cats. Kitty cats emotes. Those are my beans. There ain't a time limit, just enjoy the ambiance. That's true. I just want to play Spyro. I want to get through it. But yeah, Raiders, let me show you something.
What did I do yesterday? I played D&D. I folded some laundry. I'm a boring bitch. If you haven't figured this out by now, good morning. I'm a boring bitch. Put the spikes up his ass.
This one's me. I'm so good at gaming. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Fuck yeah.
You guys want to see some fascinating behavior?
Based on this evidence, I think that Link probably has 5 balls.
Oh, I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Promise?
Why is she getting that close to me?
2 people can be inside me at once. It's almost like I'm a fucking idiot.
I'm extremely careful. Oh, fuck.
She's so normal. Wow, a normal girl.
So yeah, that's me. Yeah, the forest finding puzzles are definitely, they are sucking my time. But thank you so much for the raid. Chat, if you don't mind, I would appreciate it if you checked out Penelope Puzzles. I think you might like them. I think you might. Yeah, but you guys can head out for any reason if you have to. If you don't have to, I would appreciate you sticking around and, you know, giving me moral support. Because I clearly need it. It's great to meet you too. So we just went to the ranger station because we thought maybe perhaps we would have heard back from the lady whose picture, we mailed her to the picture and she was going to mail us a key back, but it has literally just been like 12 hours. So there's probably a good reason. But I don't know. I guess we're gonna look for birds now. I don't know where to look for the other two birds. I've never seen the cardinal. I don't think. Hi, Mr. Fribbles. How are you today? Banana, banana, banana. I just don't exactly know. I feel like the thingy would pop up and be like, hey, I'm hearing a cardinal.
Nope, no hawks.
I should probably have my clothes on. No
I don't see any hawks.
Girl is getting pissed off about the hawk thing. It's okay, Nancy. It's just birds. We'll check the other side. So I guess that's where the hawks are supposed to be? I still haven't seen the cardinal either. I don't know why we're hyperfixating on the hawk. Oh, here's a cardinal. Pretty bird. No hawks. I mean, hell, maybe we sleep again and see if he has any advice on how to find a red-tailed hawk. I would say listen for the squaw, personally, but I'm not a birder, so. But I do feel like the scrawl is a little bit of a dead giveaway. Hog Noah, is this anything? No hawk. Hawk. Yeah, Hawk Noah. I agree with you. No, that's the best joke. That's the best joke possible, considering the circumstances. You think the hawk is gonna be eating the dead bodies? Probably, right? I don't know why you're able to open this. Okay. I'm feeling like she was really thinking that they should be on that side of the forest. Where? Did I just click the wrong way? No, I'm good actually. That's a fun noise. That is not a red tail. Are we just like looking around aimlessly? She didn't give me any more dialogue. I'm gonna sleep, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can talk to the bird boy. Hey, bird boy. I can't find the fucking hawk.
How's the bird watching coming along?
Here we go.
I just can't seem to find a red-tailed hawk. Any suggestions?
Well, there's gotta be lots around here. You haven't been going around wearing sunglasses and earmuffs, have you?
No, Red, I haven't.
Where am I most likely to see one?
Well, according to my bird map, they like to nest in the big tree that's just to the southwest of the Malone house. I suggest you park yourself nearby and wait. Bound to spot one sooner or later.
Cool.
See you in a while.
Southwest.
No hurry.
No hurry. Southwest. Okay. So I'm looking at the compass rose real quick. Hang on. Over here? What? I can't go that way. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. No worries. Go take care of yourself. Thank you, thank you. This is east. This is southwest. I don't get it. Not this tree, right? You've been wearing sunglasses and earmuffs? I think maybe I have. They're loud birds. I'm just, okay, how do I get... I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about. Should I go back into the woods? Park yourself there, he said. Scraw! I'm confused, guys. Scraw! What am I missing? Okay, a hot spot by the huge tree trunk to the right of the dock. That is southwest? I suppose. This tree? I'm screaming. Okay. Oh my god.
I don't think this is the tree Red was talking about.
What? This?
Well, I don't see any hawks, but this is probably the tree Red was talking about. At least it was the tree. That sounded like a hawk.
Scraw! There he is. Tobias.
Hey, what is that hawk standing on?
Talk to her.
Oh, that looks like a speaker.
Hello?
I better get out of here. My arms and legs are tied. I can't move. At least I can kick. If I could just get that scythe down, I could use the blade to cut the rope around my wrists and free my hands.
The scythe, huh? Seems safe, right? What the fuck? No mercy! No mercy! I feel like that should have done something. Now the shovel's on fire. I think I fucked this up. Okay. Oh, it's a rake with a rag on it. Okay, we're blowing the fire on that. Then we're setting that on fire. Then we're lifting this. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. We break the gnome. We lift this. What the fuck? Rube Goldberg-ass escape technique. Oh, baby.
I can't just let this thing burn up. I've got to put it out.
I got a water bottle.
Fire! Fire!
Bucket. Bucket. Okay. I wasn't fast enough.
I can't just let this thing burn up.
Okay,
I've got
babe.
to put it out.
Okay, yeah, babe. I'm on it. Do we already have water in this bucket? We do. All right, no pumping necessary.
What in blazes happened? I saw the fire from my platform and came running.
Uh-huh.
You weren't in there playing with matches, were you?
I was looking at birds, and then I noticed something on the house, and the next thing I knew, I was locked in the tool shed and somebody was setting it on fire.
Whoa, you're not making much sense. Probably smoke inhalation or something.
Uh-huh.
Come talk to me after you've cleaned yourself up and gotten some sleep. I need to tell you something.
You...
Somebody tried to kill you?
Well,
I didn't
yeah.
say that.
Somebody knocked you out, locked you in a shed, set it on fire, and you think they were, what, just pulling a prank?
It was just a
Wake
prank,
up
bro.
and smell the hostile vibes, Nancy.
I guess it's just hard for me to believe that anybody would consider me to be that big a threat.
How many
I
death
should've
threats
never
have we
let you
gotten?
Stay there by yourself.
Sally, I'm fine. I feel bad about your tool shed, though.
Who cares about the shed? It was full of junk anyway. I'm glad to be rid of it.
That's kind of the way Ranger Akers saw it, too. He showed up right after the birdwatcher did and ticketed me for burning refuse in a manner that endangered park property.
That man is insufferable.
Emily was nice, though. She came by right afterwards and wouldn't leave until I drank the tea she made for me.
Look, Nancy, one more time. If you want to leave, just say the word and I'll come get you.
Sally, one more time. I'm fine.
Well, then promise me you'll be careful, okay?
I promise. I'll be in touch.
You better.
What would this game be without a death threat? A threat on my life. I feel correct. I feel correct. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid.
That's gonna be a problem. See, we don't have any money.
Hi. just thanking God for the death threat that I was just under.
We are making fun of
I
you.
successfully avoided being burned to death. Thank you so much for the raid, Andy.
See the difference?
Oh my goodness, let me say hi to all you beautiful people. Hi Lucy, hi Samantha, hi the Great Pumpkin, Cellar Door, Hotchkills, whatever forever. Thank you so much for the raid.
hello there.
man. Hello. Let's go to the raid scene. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you playing today? I've gotten a million zillion raids today. I'm very grateful. I feel like I need to keep going. We gotta keep going. I want to follow, but I already am. Don't worry about it, Shroom. Thank you so much. You finished Scarlet Hand. Oh, I just played that. That was the last one I played because I'm playing them in order. That's so fun. I liked that one. That was a good one. Keep going, okay? I can't go late tomorrow because I have D&D, so we might as well keep going. It's such a good one. I was disappointed the red wasn't blood. I'm still confused about the poison? The poison for Cusco? Cusco's poison? But, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. We've just narrowly avoided being burned to death, and it just feels good being put in a life or death situation in this game, you know? We Rube Goldberg'd the fuck out of that. Just grab a snack or something if apple crumble's still on the brain. I'm actually okay. I'm not that hungry. I don't know why. I feel like I should be hungry. Unfortunately, the apple crisp recipe in this game was, in fact, a lie. So that's annoying. But yeah, Raiders, before you head out, if you have to head out, let me show you something.
What did I do yesterday? I played D&D. I folded some laundry. I'm a boring bitch. If you haven't figured this out by now, good morning. I'm a boring bitch. Put the spikes up his ass.
This one's me. I'm so good at gaming. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Fuck yeah.
You guys want to see some fascinating behavior?
Based on this evidence, I think that Link probably has 5 balls.
Oh, I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Promise?
Why is she getting that close to me?
2 people can be inside me at once. It's almost like I'm a fucking idiot.
I'm extremely careful. Oh, fuck.
She's so normal. Wow, a normal girl.
So anyway, that's me. That's all you need to know. Actually, I have some more things that you might want to know. Hi, I'm KitKat. I play games. I have fleas. We are currently doing a fun little challenge where I play through every single Zelda game in release order. We're on Breath of the Wild. We just beat our 4th Divine Beast, and we just have to finish the game. But first, we have to play this game because we're playing through all the Nancy Drew games in release order, but much more slowly. I think I've played 4 this year. And we're also going to play some Spyro later this week. So, yeah. And Anya's here. So I think you should stick around, because Anya likes me. I'm advertising for myself. I think the shout out for Andy is a million miles back, so I'm gonna do another one. And I'm gonna say, please, if you haven't already, chat. Why would I type /raid? What am I doing? I've been here for 5 hours. Huh! And through. Get him. Go get him. Raiders, if you have to leave for any reason, please feel free to. I don't need you to stick around here. I appreciate you coming and saying hello, but I need you to take care of yourselves. The Nancy Drew will be here when you're back, okay? It probably won't be. I'm probably gonna go maybe another half hour. But, yeah. Here's this. I hope to God I was hovering over continue. Let's go talk to... Birdman. Birdman, who definitely didn't just set the shed on fire. Awfully convenient timing he had there. Hi, bud. Thank you for coming over with the raid. Right, I'm up. Hello? Hello? Didn't he say he would be here? Oh, he said get cleaned up and... Oh, okay, alright. I'll go take a nap. I'll go take a little weeshnaw. A little hongshoe. Snork Mimi. Hey man, what the fuck? Why'd you set me on fire?
Hello there. I owe you an apology. After you came up here looking for those red tails, I gave my map a closer look and realized it was more than 50 years old.
Well...
The reason you can't find them is probably because their favorite nesting tree is gone. Finding that hawk's gonna be harder than I thought, so why don't you just give me back my camera and I'll take it from here.
I took the
It
picture,
didn't
didn't I
get
not?
burned up in
Did I
that
not?
fire or anything, did it?
Oh, yeah, I got all of them.
You'll be happy to know that I did get a picture of a red-tailed hawk. So here's your camera back. I got all the birds.
I got
Thank you,
all the
Nancy.
birds.
Nice work. You're a credit to
Sorry.
your
Sorry
generation.
for punching the microphone. I'm a fucking silly person. Yeah, where did those gas cans come from?
Where did those gas cans come from?
I ran out of gas. So much for being prepared, huh? Well, that's all I wanted to tell you. I'm sure you've got
For your
places to
boat.
go, things to see, people to pester.
People to pester.
See you in a while.
Yeah.
You bet I do. Yeah. It's really, really suspicious, by the way. Ran out of gas. Where did it... Okay, what? That... Okay, I'm confused by that. What does that mean? He ran out of gas and spontaneously manifested some fucking gas canisters? He ran out of gas and just forgot that he keeps a cache of them, like, buried in the ground? Like, what is it? What did he mean by that? I think maybe we should check the post office. Oop, not the water. Girl, please. This is embarrassing. We can put the bucket back at least. Here, pump more water just in case somebody tries to set me on fucking fire again. Okay. Okay. Can we leave, please? Good lord. Ranger station. Beautiful. Lovely. Scenic. Hello.
A package just arrived for you from Las Vegas.
Let's go!
Great. Vivian sent me the key.
I'll dispose of the package.
Oh, thank you. Wow, he's so...
Wouldn't want to break any littering laws, would we?
Thank you.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
He's so nice. He's such a nice man. Where's the door? Where's the fucking... Am I an idiot? Yep. Okay. Get me out of here. A Daddy Acres fan. What can I say? These games have been delivering some choice men recently. Maybe he's a little overzealous in his enthusiasm for the environment. But I can accept that, honestly. I can look past that. That's fine. Okay. First Mexican can, now this. Don't forget. Nicholas Dumpy Falcone. Ha! What?
It looks like some kind of keyhole.
And the Dumpy Man. Psycho. Okay. Banpo? What am I doing here? You know, I feel like I don't have all the information. Mayhaps I need to go call an old lady. Nicholas, patron of the arts, Falcone. Listen to your elders, Nancy. Hey, ma'am, we got your key. Now, what's the deal with the letters?
Hello?
Is this Vivian?
No, this is your station drop-off. Vivian's fixing snacks in the kitchen.
Oh my gosh, Eustacia Andropov? Harry Houdini's cousin?
Use the air horn like I showed you!
No, Eustacia, wait! It's Nancy Drew. I talked to you on the phone a couple of months ago, just after a friend of mine was kidnapped in St. Louis.
Yeah.
I asked you questions about the
I was
theater where the
there.
kidnapping took place, the Royal Palladium, remember?
Nancy Drew, the Snoopy one. You're not dead yet?
No.
Most people, I talk to them one day, next day they're dead. It is an old age thing.
Oh, stop being so morbid here. Have some clam dip. Hello? Nancy? So you know Eustacia, huh? Small world.
Small world
Well,
indeed.
What's up?
I got the key you sent me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There's just one thing. It doesn't seem to work.
Oh, where is my brain? The key unlocks the letters of the inscription. Just dial in the password and you'll be set.
There's just one more thing.
You don't know the password. I'm sorry. Eustacia and I've been playing canasta all day, and I guess beating her all those times took more out of my brain than I thought.
Next game, I win. Next game, loser pays for pizza.
Well, get out your wallet, sister, because you're going down.
I love this.
So, where were we? Oh yeah, the password. Let's see. It was the name of that federal agent, his first name.
Waldo?
No, not his real first name. What Mickey was always calling him. Baldo. That was it, Baldo. I always thought it was mean to call him that, especially since Mickey was starting to get a little sparse on top himself.
Oh my
So
God.
I just turn the letters until they spell Baldo?
Yes, dear, but like almost everything else in life, it's trickier than it sounds.
Are there any other tricks to getting into the speakeasy that I should know about?
What?
I suppose it's only fair to warn you about the tunnels.
The tunnels.
And the doors.
And the doors.
And the dead ends.
And the dead ends? Okay. Alright, cool.
Tunnels? You mean there's more than one way to get to the speakeasy from the cemetery?
Mickey had his men dig a bunch of tunnels between the speakeasy and the cemetery with hidden doors that opened when other doors closed and lots of dead ends so that if the speakeasy was ever raided, his guests could hide from the police. I was always terrified of getting lost, but you're a plucky girl. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, I'm plucky. That'll help
It's
me.
been fun talking to you.
I know.
I know is crazy. Me. I should say that. That's the self-confidence that I should have. Okay. Let's go spell Baldo. Then we'll see where we can get from there. Let's go spell Baldo. Oh, God. Okay. So... Oh, this one turns by itself. This one does not. Okay. I don't like these puzzles, and they keep giving them to me, so... That's unfortunate for me. Oh, wait, I did it. Never mind, sorry for complaining. I'm a genius. They are, in fact, a staple of the series. Alright.
It's too dark. I need a flashlight.
Girl, what is this then?
Oh, the batteries are going dead. I can't see a thing. I'd better go back. It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
Yeah, girl, but There we go. Okay. More batteries. So we get to go see Em again? Have to do another little task for her, probably. Dang, I was like excited to go through the... I mean, they're not catacombs, but they are kind of catacombs. The tunnels. The tunnels under the graveyard. Nowhere anywhere did I see batteries. Yeah, I'm assuming we have to get them from the store. Because we haven't been there in a while. Steal them off the glowworms? That's a better idea, actually. Let's look under more rocks and logs for glowworms. We don't need no stinking Emily. Hey, world.
How you holding up?
Bad.
I need flashlight batteries. Do you carry them?
Yep. But you know, I've been meaning to make a purty display out of them packs of combo coal over there for the longest time. Just can't seem to get around to it.
In other words, you'd like me to give it a shot.
Here's the way it should look when you're done.
Oh, good lord, lady. What? Okay. Purdy Coca-Cola. I mean, combo cola. Legally distinct. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. So they're six. They're groups of 6. Gotcha. I can sort of almost see what's supposed to happen here. That ain't right. Alright, I'm looking. I'm looking for real this time. Okay, this one's all correct. Okay. This isn't that bad. This is way better than I thought it would be. Oh, there's gonna be a rotate on them somehow. Or what? Like, come on now. That's definitely this one. Oh, here we go. Oh, 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 it was so... Not you. Okay, you. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I forgot where I'm putting it already. Yeah. Okay.
Ta-da! One
Ta-da!
smiling goldfish. It's obviously never tried combo cola.
Damn, tea. Have you guys tried the holiday vanilla Coke? It tastes like regular vanilla Coke.
Hey, Nancy, this mean you got them cans stacked?
You bet. They look just like the picture you gave me, which you can have back.
It's like holiday
Here's
spice
your
or
batteries.
something.
And thanks, Nancy.
Thanks. Beautiful job, Nancy True. Beautiful job, darling. Let's go explore! It would be cool if you could take a shortcut through the frickin' woods. Unfortunately, that's not how life works. We can't take the shortcuts. Because we'll just get lost. Or something, I don't know, man. I have to do this again. Don't worry, I can figure it out again. It's gonna be super easy. Oh! My heart. My soul. Okay, and this spins these three. Okay, it was actually easier that time. I don't know. I think maybe I was born a genius. Okay. Should I be wearing my respirator down here?
Uh-oh.
Girl, what do you mean, uh-oh? Oh, because we have to pick. It's okay. Right? It's fine. I found it! That wasn't so hard. First try indeed. Puppy. It's so cute, a puppy. I love them. Okay. Dapper dog. Sodas and spirits. This is Gorgina. Iggy. There's definitely a reason that I'm able to zoom in on these, but has yet to be revealed to me. What's on tab?
The spigot won't move.
Ain't nothing. Okay. Red, blue, yellow, green. That's certainly not a puzzle.
There must be a way to unlock these spigots.
There must be. Only I thought of that. She's so clever. There's a harp? Puppies. Oh my god.
Aw, he's so cute.
So cute. So true. Why are the lights on? Who's this Yahoo? Is that Baldy? Xander. It's actually like the same in the as it was in the cellar of the house. Is like, why the fuck are the lights on? This is weird. Whoa. What did that do? You know what they say about old mob hangouts, just go around pressing buttons. She was the one standing on the boat. Lucy. What a good girl. Oh, beautiful. Wow. Getaway car vacations. I am a good girl, thank you. You are. I want to play piano. I've never said that ever in my life. And this leads to my cellar. Yup. If I were playing Zelda right now, I'd go beedly-doodly-doodly-deep. Is Baldo on the dartboard? Okay. There's Baldo. There's gotta be some way to get the spigots moving, she says. What's it say on the PDA? No. We know about the boat wreck. I already read all the lore. I read all the lore out loud. Oh, if there's a okay, we unlocked the spigots that way. Okay. Vitus's color is blue. We know the lore, game. Gosh, you think I didn't read all of that? You think that my throat doesn't hurt because I read all of the database information out loud? You don't know me very well, game. You don't know me very well. Hell yeah. Okay. We don't know what Xander's picture is of, but his collar is red. Okay, well, okay, no. Lucy... What color are their collars? Is it the thing in the middle? Did she say Vitus is blue? Yeah. I don't know what order to do them in, though. In alphabetical order, maybe? Or... maybe in alphabetical order of the things that they're doing? So this is I, L, B, X. Okay. Soda. Button. I don't think that this is gonna be right. 1. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting the number to go up. Okay. Oh. And I can reset them. Wait, what? Okay. All right. Those are all Roman numeral letters too. So yellow was Izzy. I don't know if that's actually the dog's name. I just wrote down I, funnily enough. I don't see. There is an I in here. Okay. Green is L. It's a theory. Blue is V. Red is X. Oh, mama! I'm so good at video games. Where the fuck was that? Wait, where was that? Was that in my house? I mean, Sally's house? Where was that? Okay, I'm confused. I figured out the puzzle. Can't they just tell me where it is? Wait. Where's the door? Here's the door. Is it back this way?
It's too dark.
Oh, shut your whore mouth. Sorry. Okay, this is the entrance again. You can see a hole for show. Listen, and I love that for her. This is back. No, I don't wanna go this way. Was it? Can I have your number? Okay, whatever. There's nothing this way. I'm confused. Where am I supposed to go? It all goes to the same place. Up. I closed the door on my damn fool self. Okay. So where is that door? What did I do? What did I do? Lord. Just reopen the door to the tunnel. Is that what I did? Turn right. Okay. No. It's definitely out there. Right? Like, I opened something. Oh, over here. Awesome. Oh, the doggies. The doggies. Oh my god. You guys, this is ruining me. Is this some sort of map? Whoa. I can press all these tiles in. Alright. We'll come back to that. This is crazy. There's so much going on. Who do I even tell about this? It did almost look like a map of the lake. I have no idea. Oh boy, another split. I'm going left this time. Left was wrong, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. Don't worry, there are only... Hang on, I had to get the number right. 2,453,264,364,356 combinations. That sounded like a dog. Okay. Oh yeah. Quick math indeed. That's more than 2. I think so. IGGY. What on earth, babe? What's the PDA say? Show me the PDA right now. One of the mosaic tiles in the secret passageway looks very familiar. Check to see if there's any safe or hidden compartment in the cellar that will explain the mosaics in the secret passageway. Okay, in the cellar? I mean, there is a safe in there. There is absolutely a safe in there. We know this. Okay. I think you already have what she's talking about. Is it the... Cause there's like... Yeah, I know about the mice. I know I'm gonna die forever of mouse disease. That does not apply at all. Not mouse disease. Yeah, man. Mouse disease. Fuck. Explain the mosaics. Is it the same photos of them? I don't. Okay. All right, we know.
It's blocked.
It's blocked. She's such a silly goose. This? Ah. Okay, so Iggy's lying down. Vitus is chasing a hawk. These are the same paintings, right? Lucy's standing on the boat. It's the same as the paintings, rather. And Xander. And Xander is with what? What is that? Like, they're very recognizable. Except for this one. This is a Dr. Seuss painting. I don't know. I'm gonna go one more time in here. But I'm gonna have to stop soon. It's 6 o'clock. Me mop moob moob. So if I look, I don't see any indication. Maybe I make a phone call. Or something. – 3 a.m. and I have class in the morning. Please, Kate. Okay. I can stop now. I can stop whenever I want to, Chad. We can play tomorrow. It's a good stopping point, you think? Dude, my hair.
Well done!
Thanks! Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all of the raids. We got 1 million raids today. Thank you for everybody who followed up the raids. Thank you, Anne Ratchet, Penelope Puzzles, Prince Kid, Hylian Gamer Cat, RPG Gamer, Gude Tamiya. 1 million. Thank you for bringing your communities over here, trusting me with them. I'm crazy. I'm a suggested collab for myself. Does anybody have any Clue Crew recommendations for a raid? We can keep it in the fam. I'm not in the fam. I'm like a second cousin to the Clue Crew. You're not? I don't feel like I'm in the fam. Let's see. This person's playing Final Scene. BK is live. He's playing Five Guys. Fall Guys. Apparently I am hungry. You drool over Nick and Alejandro, so you're in the fam if you want to be in the fam. Okay. Kiwi is playing Repo. Kiwi is playing Repo. We never get to raid Kiwi, actually. Actually, you're so right. Maybe we should raid Kiwi. Thank you, Denge. Alright, we'll play more tomorrow. Oh, Sevens, thank you so much for all the support today. I really appreciate you guys. Actually, Kiwi is the best choice. I'm so sorry for even suggesting that we go to someone new. No, fuck all them other hoes. Let's go raid Kiwi Baby Kicks. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and have so much fun with Kiwi playing some Repo. Bye-bye.